Okay, alright. Let's get the headset on, and I think I'm just about ready to go. So, Yakuza 5! Yeah! I've been waiting a little bit to get back to this. I told myself, like, yeah, I'll take a break. I'll take a break before I move on to the next game, is what I told myself. You know, so people could, you know, maybe catch up with the series so they could show up on stream, because no one shows up during these Yakuza streams because they don't want spoilers. But yeah, I think I'm about ready to get started with the next one now. Shall I? So, the last time we left off Yakuza 4, we were introduced to a bunch of cool new playable characters. And in this game, we'll actually get to see the continuation of that. So without further ado, let me turn off this wonderful, wonderful soundtrack from Yakuza 5 and boot up the game, shall I? If I can find where I left. Oh, I did not make a shortcut to it. I should do that, shouldn't I? There we go. Yeah, that would help, wouldn't it, Side? Having a little shortcut to just open up the game whenever you want. Okay. Alright. If I recall correctly, it's using more or less the same engine as Yakuza 4, and thus should have just straight up no issues at launching and just being scanned by OBS. Yep. There we go. Sega jump scare blinding me as per usual. Yeah, I meant to start this off actually a lot sooner, but my controller was gone to the ether, also known as behind my fridge, for quite some time. My mini fridge. There we go. And that wouldn't be a great game if it didn't just shove a bunch of spoilers in our face at the start. Which of course it will. Ah, Kamurocho. Intrigue! The Yakuza. Money. I've been waiting for this, actually. Been waiting for a while now. It's actually being very, very tame with the spoilers during this intro, come to think of it. I hadn't realized that. The only real thing that we're seeing is that Saijima's back in jail and that the characters are back in town. Which, you know, I appreciate, actually. Also, Majima's around, I guess. I can't believe I said that so tamely. Majima's around, I guess. No, come on, Sai, it's goddamn Majima. Yeah, that was actually surprisingly spoiler-free. I was quite surprised. Let me turn on my controller. Oh, I have not held you in a while. And we get treated with the very silent title screen of Kiryu just slow walking towards the camera, but not actually getting any closer. Because of course we do. It's very quiet on here. I did already tweak around the settings, so I'm playing in windowed mode. That way I can actually see chat and whatnot. And man, this is a little quiet. Yes. View cutscenes that you have watched at least once before. Right, this is not the game where they start. Hello, Azrael, by the way. Hashtag Majima. It wouldn't be Yakuza without Majima. Well, actually, yes, it would be. But Majima is cool, so we want him. Yeah, this is not the game where they start, I think it's Yakuza 6, actually? Yeah, I think it's Yakuza 6 where they start, having a little thing on the title screen where it's like, go review the events of the first 5 games. I think it's only in Yakuza 6 that they start doing that, which, I recall actually in Yakuza 6 they would use the cutscenes from the PS2 version, and I wonder if they changed that for the remaster. Yeah, this is very, very quiet. What are the extras? It's just like 2-player mode. It's the DLC that I have. Okay. Let's boot up the game, shall I? I'm going to, of course, play on hard, but I also have the tutorial set to many. So the game will show me tips and tricks and whatnot, because unlike most gamers, I actually like having a good tutorial to tell me, like, stuff that I may or may not know. But yeah, I hope you're having a lovely day. I am very eager to get back to this. My throat is not. Oh, however, turn this on to automatically assign soul orb. No. God, I despise this with a passion. I hate games that have not tutorials, but like automatic leveling, because they always fuck it up. I don't know what it is. Like, developers should know their own game and what's a good place to put your levels, but they always fuck it up. Or it's a game like this where it's like a soul orb might go into a combo towards unlocking a combo. And of course, the player's not gonna know what the hell that combo is if it's just assigned automatically, if they're not, like, reading it on the menu. And I'm just saying, games need to stop doing this. This is not good. Gamers do not need to be pampered. Stop normalizing pampering gamers and, like, just, oh, it will just do the leveling for you. It's too complicated for you, casual gamer. It's like, no. Don't do that. Don't normalize it. Also, I've got all the DLCs, of course. Which I'm pretty sure all of this comes for free? I am not sure. Fat Stacks Amulet, I forgot about that name. It's a work of fiction. Any resemblance to actual person living or dead is purely coincidental. Yakuza 5 on hard. Orphan. Thanks, Twitch. Hello, Miss Sonic. And Cynthia. Hi. I am not cute. But let's watch the cutscene. I think this is a pre-rendered cutscene? I am not sure. I'm noticing a little bit of a blur. So I think it's pre-rendered, but it's made using the engine. I guess we'll see if a dialogue box prompts up. Maybe I'll need to, like, tweak the graphic settings again. Whoa. Is that supposed to be the color gangs again? I thought we got rid of them like 2 games ago. Also, yes, I would clear out the street real fast if I saw this as well. Almost done with Octopath Traveler. Good luck with that, Cynthia. This certainly looks like a powder keg about to explode, doesn't it? Hi, Taiko. How's it going?
お帰りなさい、堂島会長。
ああ。それでは斑目組長。例の件、ご検討ください。
なかなか信用できるお方のようだ。
Yes.
ホテルでの面会を突然キャンセルし、車で面会したいというこちらの希望をあなたは受け入れた。狭い車中、護衛の同席できない密室空間、当然命を狙われる危険性も高い。それでもあなたはこの車に乗り、私と面会した。
Patriarch of the Yamagasa family, which I don't recall being mentioned in previous game, but I might have forgotten.
この会合はそれほどまでに重要だということです。
I think they're introduced in this game.
それに私は九州全土を掌握する
Right, they're from the Kyushu. Okay, that explains it.
そのようなことをするとは思ってません。郷にいらば郷に従え。福岡においては斑目組長のルールに従うつもりですよ。
3万の組員を束ねるあなたが500に満たない兵隊しか持たない私に従う。
はい。それが五分の杯というものだと。
なるほど。度胸だけでもなく礼節もわきまえてる。その若さで登場界の近代門を背負うだけのことはありますな。杯の件、前向きに検討させていただきます。後日改めてお返事を。
ええ。物騒な世の中です。組長も十分にお気をつけて。
You could cut the tension with a knife still.
Oi.
Not the most, like, graceful bow, but he bowed. Who was that? The captain. Oh, okay, so an actually important person. Wow, the people, like, came back into the street real fast. Holy shit.
ご無事で何よりです、会長。
Aoyama Dojo Clan Chief of Headquarter Patriarch of Aoi. Okay, he's got his own family and everything. Cool. Canceling the hotel meeting was quite a surprise.
相手もそんなにバカじゃない。むやみにて出してくるはずもない。
それはそうですが。
それに本当なら飲めないはずの杯をこっちが無理やり飲ませようとしてる。
A little bit?
多少のリスクは覚悟の上だ。
I've got a coffee.
我々もホテルに戻りましょう。あまりよその町に長居するのは危険です。
Do you really expect him to get fucking shanked in Fukuoka?
どちらに？
せっかく福岡まで来たんだ。
I need some time alone to unwind. I want to go to... Yeah, there we go. Daigo's gonna go and play some minigames.
すぐに戻る。付き添いは不要だ。
He's gonna go to the Club Sega. Hello, Smolder. How are you doing?
What?
I'm getting very much ready to rediscover this game. Relaxing till work. Well, hopefully this will be good background noise. The intrigue mounts. That little nod towards Daigo could have been anything. Could have been like, go kill him. Could have been protect him. Could have been anything. Just little nod. Okay, now we're in engine, and you can tell because it's 60 FPS. I think I prefer this one.
確か客の希望があれば理由もなく乗車拒否することはできなかったはずだが。
どちらまで？
Where to, sir?
適当でいい。
Just around.
軽く流してくれ。
not gonna put in any tunes or anything in the front? Come on now. How is the game audio, by the way? It might be a little loud. I cannot tell. Actually, I think it is a little too loud. I just noticed it's speaking into the yellow. Let me lower that a little bit. There we go. That should be... If that's too quiet, you folks tell me. Let's resume. Even his driver's permit's got the glasses and the mask. I don't think that's legal, actually.
いい街だ。
Nice town.
この街に人が集まる理由がわかる気がする。この業界長いんですか？
まだ半年です。
6 months.
半年か。
That's not very long.
それじゃあ福岡をそれほど知ってるってわけじゃなさそうですね。
え
え。残念だ。運転手さんに聞けば福岡のいろんな事情がわかると思ったんですが、実は私東京から来たんですが。
6 months is pretty long.
ちょっと福岡。
How hasn't he run out of gas? That's a good question. If you don't mind, I'm gonna think out loud for a bit. Please pay it no mind. Run a company over in Tokyo. Hello, Metaneck check, by the way. One of the largest in the country with 30,000 employees. Danger of going under, but now we've turned things around thanks to a mysterious man coming to help.
関西にある同業他社と業務提携にあります。うちの会社とその関西の会社は長年ライバル関係にあり、過去には激しく争った歴史もありました。しかし時代は変わり、
The companies in our line of work were forced to undergo reform in order to stay in business.
このままでは時代に取り残されていってしまう。そんな危機感を持って我々は業務提携という形で和解し、共にこの厳しい世の中を渡っていこう。
This is the single most subtle way to recap like 4 games that I've ever
大きな
seen.
問題を抱えていましてね。このままでは両者食うか食われるかの大抗争に発展しかねない事態に。原因は先方の社長の病気にあります。余命1ヶ月弱。肺がんだそうです。その社長さん
Known as a man of wisdom.
私も強い信頼を持ってました。でも病気となれば
We're talking about the Omi Alliance, by the way. Or I mean, totally the other company from Kansai. Not the Omi, we swear. A self-made man, a dude who rules the Osaka business scene, the director favored by the president. Each has what it takes to grasp the reign in their own way. Another thing they all have in common is that they hate us. They have an aggressive stance. If one of them becomes the next president, our arrangement would be null and void. Other like-minded companies outside of Kansai. Mergers and acquisitions, you might say. In the events of direct competition, we want as many on our side as possible. I hope their talks are going well. Oh, we're back to being a pre-rendered cutscene. Oh, everything's so blurry. I mean, come on, I guess I know why it's still a pre-rendered cutscene. Because it was in the original. Where are we? I never said anything about stopping.
お代はいりません。
You can forget about the fare.
これ以上目的地のないドライブにはお付き合いできません。歩いて帰れ。
You're telling me to just walk home then? Yes, sir.
いい加減俺も自分の足で歩けるようにならないとダメだってことか。これでも俺なりに精一杯茨の道を歩いてるつもりなんですよ。4代目。
Oh, Yakuza 5. I don't remember jack shit about this game. I remember the taxi part, but not a whole lot else. I didn't remember that Kiryu hit his face like that as well either, which seems a little inconvenient, to say the least. You can hide 3/4 of your face behind stuff, Kiryu, but you still look like a PS2 man. Even under the mask, you can see it.
Hi. Kakeicho.
Okay, he actually does look a lot better than he did. Since Yakuza 3 at least.
いつになったら景気ばようなるとかね。
たまんきよったと思っとったら1メーターとか勘弁してほしかよ。
はい、かけそばお待ち。
It's a far cry from what it was like back in Yakuza 0, that's for sure. Use chopsticks for, like, soba? I mean, I guess, actually, you kind of just eat everything and you slurp it down.
よか見るね。
ああ、最近多かね。うち娘もよか見とうよ。
Oh, no.
これ、
Oh,
プリン
no!
セスリーグとかいいよ。
The Princess League competition for amateur idols to strut their
優
stuff.
勝ばしたらメジャーデビューできるらしかよ。
へえ。バッテン、あげ
They
な
gotta
年で
strut their stuff in the bedroom too, if you got me.
ア
No,
イドルとか
don't
言
do
ったっ
that.
ちゃ裏じゃドロドロ。
All these idols sleep their way up the ladder. Stay too long in the biz. It's gonna twist you up something fierce. That's
そう
fucked
や
up.
ね。俺が親やったら
Not a
絶対
fly's
自
chance
分
in
の
a
娘に
farms that
これ
I'd
ん
let
こと
my
させんばっ
daughter
て
in on something like this.
子供を
Well,
芸能界に入れようなんて
it comes
親は
down to the
さ
parents.
自分
Dig
が
a
叶えら
bit,
れんかっ
and
た
you'll
夢ば追い
find
かけさせ
they're
る
all
だけで
chasing some
その子
long
の将
lost
来と
dream.
かそげんこと真剣に考えとらんとよ。
It's quite serendipitous, actually. Hello, Jetman Sam. Just got here. Literally just the start of the game. Here he was driving a taxi, and that was about it. I wouldn't say this is a direct continuation from Yakuza 4 to Yakuza 5. It's been quite a long break, actually. Kiryu's a man of many talents. Runs an orphanage. Was the fourth chairman of a criminal syndicate. Took down a government conspiracy twice. Took down a global criminal syndicate. Took down some Korean mafia who wanted to get in on the action from the mainland. And now he runs a he works at a taxi company. Owns an orphanage from a distance. Kiryu's got a lot of jobs. The man's got, like, the kind of resume that could actually get you a real job. So much experience. That squeaky noise. That car looks pristine. I don't know why we're even bothering to clean it. I have not gotten to control my character yet, even. It must be cleaner. Of course, cleaner.
ああ、鈴木さん、お疲れ様。
Also, we have the fake name Taichi Suzuki.
お疲れさ。
中島社長、お疲れ様です。
ちょっと話があるっちゃけど、こっち来てくれんね。
Stepping into my office, quote unquote, also known as please step in front of my desk. Took a passenger from the middle of the line today. Tangent Transportation came belly aching about it. He insisted on coming into my car, sir. We get enough flack from other firms as it is. Mind being a bit more careful? He insisted, sir. He was like, I want this taxi specifically. I'm so sorry. Don't be so hard on yourself. I'm about to head over with some cakes and what have you and apologize. I should be the one to go. That's true. Like, heck you should. It's my company, so I gotta do this. I insist, sir. I guess I'll leave it in your hands then. You know where Tangent Transportation is? West Gion Street. I got it, sir. Thank you. Hope everything goes well. Call me after you're done there. Oh, boy. Oh, the smooth transition to gameplay. During play, useful information required to progress through the game will appear as tips. Press minus while tips are displayed to see more detailed information. After tips have appeared, you can still view them in the memos in the pause menu. Okay, cool. Can I talk to anyone else in the office? I'm guessing not. Using items. I have all the tips turned on in case I'm missing something like an idiot. Which will happen when you haven't played a game in a while. Right, I do start with a fair amount of DLC item. You know your life is falling apart when you throw away an empty Cheeto bag and you stub your toe so hard you have to crawl all the way back to the trash can. That is incredibly specific, Mr. Sam. But yes, you are correct. That is indeed a situation I have found myself into. Right, we start with the Gion bell. Walking with this bell makes your bank account grow ever so slightly. Ever so slightly. It's not worth a whole lot of money, if I recall correctly. Nishi Kigoi Amulet. Enemies are more likely to attack you when you wear it. Try wearing it together with the Yellow Dragon's Binding and see what happens. They're more likely to attack you when you wear it as well. It sounds like something I kind of want to do for extra hard. Overflowing trash can. Morning Glory Scarf. Leaves you wondering what those little scamps are up to these days. The Amulet of Good Fortune is said to have once prevented a fatal bullet. Oh, that's actually really cool. That's the fat stacks that Akiyama was wearing, like, in his coat pocket at the end of the previous game. Where he got shot by the villain, and then it literally just prevented him from dying. Because the bullet fucking got stopped by all the paper. You know, when you stack a lot of paper together, the pressure will stop a lot of force. A single piece of paper, that's nothing. You can, like, use your pinky finger to poke a hole through it. But, like, a lot of paper stuck together, that's why a lot of people think that, like, oh, ripping apart, like, dictionaries, that's not impressive. Yes, it is. Yes, it fucking is. When they're bound together, it takes a lot of force to punch through a goddamn dictionary. I don't know how true it is that it would stop a bullet, but you know, it did. It gives you 5 gun defense. That's actually kind of wild. Nothing in my item box, but I can equip some stuff of my own. Okay, I did not pay attention to what was inside the DLC items. I might need to go back to the main menu to go check that out. Race mission? Okay. Let's see, completion list 0. I will not be getting 100% completion, but I'll be doing all side quests. It's literally like ripping through a fat piece of tree. Exactly. That's why a lot of people are just like, oh, there's no way that could happen. Then I think to myself, yes, it could. Okay, let me put on both of these. And do I want either of these two things? I don't know what either of these two things do. I mean, obviously the fat stacks provide some gun defense, but I put on the Gion Bell in that case, I guess. I have been looking forward to playing this. Please tell me I can go play golf. I am begging you, game. Please tell me there's like 5 golf courses in this game. Head for Tenjin Transportation. Better not show up and apologize empty-handed. Maybe I've got something good on me. If not, I should buy a gift first. I think Tenjin Transportation is in West Gion Street. What on earth could I possibly purchase for them? Also, I cannot take my car there, it seems. As a matter of fact, it seems like somebody took all the goddamn taxis. Browsing tours. What makes a good souvenir for my coworkers? Well, Fukuoka is pretty famous for mentaiko, right? You know, spicy cod roe. Spicy fish eggs? Wherein they might have some secret bonus interaction you'll miss forever if you don't run around the world with them. Well, you know what? Maybe I should. Wonder where I could pick some up. I think I saw some over at that place. Okay. Hold on, maybe we shouldn't get any souvenirs at all. I told everyone I was home with the flu, remember? Oh, right. Sometimes it's hard to keep track of all your excuses. Okay. So I could buy some spicy fish eggs if I wanted to. Colliding with people when running will stagger them and cost times. Wait, what? When you're in a hurry, try to walk or avoid running into people to prevent a delay. Hello, Chintin. How are you doing? She looks like someone who would drink your milkshake. Absolutely. I need something good to give to that client of ours. Their president is all pissed about something or other, and I gotta make up for it, or my head's on the chopping block. Everyone loves something fancy, right? You know that place, Lamarche? I bet he'd cheer up right away if you presented him with a box with their logo on it. Almost like he acts like he's mad just so people will give him stuff to apologize. Pretty scummy, if you ask me. Brand goods. That's actually a tough question. I'm not sure what I want to do, come to think of it. This still feels smooth. The animations are a little bit better than Yakuza 4. Oh, so there's cars! Cars exist in this game world. Can I zoom out the minimap? I cannot zoom out the minimap. Crap. Coffee time. I'll be here on my own coffee time for a while. The best fare is no. I cannot press B to skip the dialogue. Oh, it's a lot smaller than I expected it. So we are in Fukuoka right now, which is a completely new town. See if you can get run over. Oh, I wish, but probably not. Anybody gonna... My god, these people drive slow as hell. I don't think being run over is even a concern. No. Are all these people going to like... There's people like actually crossing the streets and shit? That's kind of wild to me, actually. I don't think being run over is going to be a concern. Okay, I do not remember anything at all about this actual map, to be perfectly honest. Yakuza 4, 5, and 6 all kind of blend together for me. Well, I'm here in the M store. I cannot move the camera around. This is a different M store layout than all the ones in Kamurocho. It does very much feel like... Excuse me, you're in the way. It does very much feel like I'm in a different city, and I don't know where anything is. If we're in Cyberpunk, they would have ran you down, reversed over your corpse already. There you go. There's gonna be a lot of aimless wandering around as I get the lay of the land. Mangas! What would you like to read? How about... They have the weekly Famitsu! There you go. Talking about video games and stuff. That does not look familiar at all. Renowned Gaming Magazine, published by Enterbrain, chock full of game reviews, article, reader polls, and more. Unfortunately, we cannot actually read them. These are just references to stuff. Weekly news? Maybe that has something interesting? Nope, it's, yeah, it's a slow news week, huh? Weekly magazine for men published by Nihon Journal provides a wealth of information on male-oriented entertainment. Yeah, no, that's not the weekly news then. That's fucking, that's, it's a nightlife news. There you go. I think I'm good now. That's enough magazine reading for today. ATM? I don't need to use the ATM just right. Yeah. This guy is literally just doing stuff. You definitely remember that. You definitely remember. He just looks so cool all the time for no reason. How does Kiryu manage to do it? Being oh so sexy and oh so cool while still looking like a PS2 man and not like a human being at all. Told me to go west, so I turned left on the street. I can't find it. Where's the OC bridge? My god, some people are stupid. Ah, yes, you need to go west. I'm gonna go left. Can I run, actually? No, there is no run button. There's a walk button if I want to walk and look edgy. We don't have the sassy strut that old Kiryu had, actually. I cannot use vending machines in this game. I like this back alley, actually. Definitely the perfect place to come and get mugged. If you're really tired of everything. This looks like a place I can enter. Yes, I can. It was intimidating. Yeah, he looks a little less stiff. Still a little bit stiff, though. It's actually nice to see the improvement between each games. Welcome. What do you... I don't need to eat right now. Something came up. Sorry. Let me just step out. They have animations for going in and out of stores, which is cool, but that's gonna get old real fast, I feel. I feel like that's gonna get really old really fast. I cannot go in here. Club Sega! Also, let's say I pushed that guy down. What's it take to get good at fighting games? It's easy. All you gotta do is become one with the cabinet. You get me? Not really. Become one with the cabinets. Clearly. I cannot enter through there. These dudes blocking the door. Oh, the door's over there. Never mind. Club Sega! Is this the game where they start putting old Sega games in it? Because I remember we got to play Boxelios a lot in previous games, but that was about it. There's crane machines. There's Taikon sticks. Taiko no Tatsujin. Oh, I get to play taiko drums. No, not now. Not now. Maybe not. Virtua Fighter. And you can change the screen. Later. I promise. I promise myself more than anything, honestly. What do you guys do? Do you guys like change the UFO catchers or? Yeah, that's all you do. Okay. Yakuza 5, hello Ryusei. Saidi-chan! We're actually not home, we're in a completely different town. We're in Fukuoka right now. Kamurocho is later. Okay. I'm actually gonna go inside every goddamn store. This looks like a food place. This looks like... Oh, right. One of those. Nightlife industry information place. I don't feel like hanging out alone tonight. I'm good, thanks. I'm actually good. This is gonna be a slow first stream. I'm gonna be quite honest. Also, I can hear the Christmas music, because yes, these are Christmas games. Despite appearances, these are indeed Christmas games. Whatever this building is, I cannot enter it right now. There's not even a name prompt that shows up at the bottom left underneath the map. Like, see, it says Nagasu Street here, but it doesn't say anything there. My gal's taking forever to come. It's way past the time we promised. What am I saying? I ain't got a girlfriend? Sir, please. How does a mistake like that even happen? Orange is always food places, if I recall correctly, so I can pretty much safely ignore this one. Okay, maybe it's not? Oh, it is. It is a food place. I thought this was like... I can't read Japanese, so I thought that was like maybe... Hold on. Can I get into fights with you guys? You guys look like assholes. Never mind, you're not. I can't tell what bad guys look like yet. I haven't gotten any tutorials either. This almost looks like... This almost looks like Kamurocho, but backwards. Is La Marche in the top north part of town? If that's the case, then yes. Would I leave that bike of mine? Why this always happen to me? Is there a car behind me? Yeah, I don't think they're gonna run over into me. God, look at the detail! They're even merging lanes and shit! And yeah, no, they're not gonna run me over. This is a very visually impressive game, come to think of it. Weirdly enough to me. Just bumped into everyone. No one is safe from Kiryu running into you. No one is safe. Where's this place? Whatever it is, I cannot seem to... Wait. Oh, okay. You guys look like assholes. Proceeds to knock an innocent man and woman down on the ground. Is this where... Oh, it's Kiryu's apartment! Okay, that's why it's blue. Okay, that explains it. So it looks a lot nicer than your apartment back in Kamurocho, actually, Kiryu. It's cleaner, for starters, which, you know, it's not the greatest improvement, but it's still an improvement. And, yes, this will be a boring stream for some folks. Run me over! No, they can't do it. I reached the car before it stopped, so definitely, you cannot get run over by cars in this game. You are short. Something's wrong. Only 10 minutes till our meetup time and no one's shown up. They might be in some kind of trouble. You're lucky to even get a room in a dense space like Kamurocho. You're completely fucking right. Whatever happened to that girl that wanted to get a... I do remember, actually. There was that girl that wanted to get an apartment in Kamurocho in Yakuza 3. And then she ended up going back home, actually. Run me over! Queasy man. I should have kept it at around 8 beers. You're not even vomiting into the water, sir. Get a little closer. Close enough for me to push you. This dude looks like he got beat up. Midnight athlete. Oh, this place is a good place to jog. It sure is. Throw him in. Throw him in. I wish. Cannot walk over this part. I can certainly go far before the game is like, nope, there's nothing over there, side. Stop going there. There's enough room into the bridge to knock people out of the bridge, which I appreciate, personally. I feel like this map should be a little bigger. Oh my god, this noise. The... That was the sound of somebody not having their seatbelt on. Where are you? The movie's starting soon. Oh my gosh. Some NPCs don't have the most interesting dialogue. But I still want to talk to everyone. Cinema? No. No, that's pachinko! Get out, Kiryu! Run! Run while you still can from the pachinko parlors. It's still awkwardly quiet while going through town, but a little less quiet. Would I expected Slide to help that guy by throwing him into the river? I would have if I could have, but I couldn't. Please tell me La Marche is up here? Yes, it is. Okay, so it's literally just Kamurocho, but upside down. Instead of La Marche being at the bottom, La Marche is here. What would be a good gift for an apology? Yeah, I cannot afford that. An Italian scarf, I guess? Maybe? I feel like maybe they'd prefer a watch. Maybe I should look up what you can gift, actually. That'd be interesting. Shoromuka. No, it's Fukuoka. Man or woman? It's a man. It's a rival taxi company that got pissed that I took their business. Because Kiryu's a taxi driver here. He wanted to get away from the orphanage, and he certainly did. 90% of cities in games are just like super noisy and garbled. Yeah, the science is nice, I will say. Okay, we're in a mall now. Don Quixote! Japanese Walmart. There's bound to be something good here. Yes, we're a taxi driver in this game. I could buy healing items, some ramen. Contact lenses. For accompanying instruction carefully with using these lenses. I should look up what you can gift and what the rewards can be, actually. Hold on. Let me do that. Yakuza 5 gift for Tenjin, I guess? Like, what are my options is more so what I'm looking for, honestly. The gift can be any item in your inventory. If you haven't played the past Yakuza games or Judgment, you will have some rare... If you have played past Yakuza games or Judgment... Is this after Judgment? Maybe I should have played Judgment first, then. You'll have some rare and valuable items in your inventory already. However, you don't need to give away really expensive gold plate or anything crazy. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. Don Quixote... Apparently, I can purchase, like, aftershave? Okay, let me look up another guide. Control F to gift. I mean, I guess I could do that. Apparently, you could just straight up pick whatever item you want, and that's kind of wild. I could get the man ramen if I wanted to. Take me downtown. Slide proceeds to take him on the closest 7-Eleven. Man equals beer. I don't think that would be appropriate, given I'm going to their office to gift them the gift. I could get him ramen. That'd be funny. Useless, but funny. Oh, I cannot use this bridge, apparently. What about you? Girl's gonna go gaga over this. I always get so creative with my text. Here goes nothing. Love ya, and send. Real impressive text. Impressive work. Nice job. This dude's fishing really weird. Looks like I could fish here. I mean, yeah, sure. You know what? Let me do the fishing minigame. I don't have anything to use for bait. Never mind. Now you feel like making Slide the most cringe song you can think of. Chug Jug? I do not know what the Chug Jug is. Not familiar at all. It's been so awesome. It just stopped a car off his face. That's something that Kiri do be doing. Okay. I guess I'll leave this up to chat. Do we go, like, super cheap? And, like, lame as fuck? Or do we buy him a super expensive gift? What do people in chat feel like? They're slowing down when I'm in front of them and speeding up when I'm not, I noticed. DVDs and books. I cannot go in there. Kiryu has never been a cheap guy except with his outfit. Do we buy a fancy gift then? Because I can buy a fancy gift, like very expensive men's aftershave. Or do we buy him like super insulting lame ass gift? Like ramen. That doesn't get any cheap. What is the cheapest item I can purchase? Wonton egg, tantan noodles, seaweed veggies, hot and sour gummy bears. I could get him candy. Oh, I could get him a cheap ass fucking can of coffee and shake it up a lot before gifting him. You can impress a woman by gifting her a piece of cheese. You know what? I would be impressed if somebody gifted me a piece of cheese. Okay, so let's actually leave this up to chat. I want to see, like, cheap or expensive? Cheap or expensive? A bottle of water. Vitamin water. Cheap or expensive? What is the storytelling for Kiryu today? Buy a water bottle. I got one vote for the super cheap gift. Can you gift her some tissues? It's a man, Ryusei. It's the company president of another company. I have not found any NPCs. The cheapest possible item It doesn't get any cheaper than 89 yen water. Wait! Vitamin C for 70 yen. I think that might be the cheapest item that I can purchase. Oh, I feel like... literal dirt. I would give them dirt if I could. Maybe I should do both. I could do both, actually. I could just save and then do both. To see what the dialogue is. And then I'll go for, like, the funniest one. Do you sell the fancy men's aftershave here? Ramen, soup, oolong tea, vitamin water, carbonated beverage. I'm not looking for food. I'm looking for cologne, stalwart masculinity, slick masculine man. You know what? Give me one for the stalwart masculinity. I'll just check and see what both. You do need some water? I will need some water eventually. I'll make a save. I'm pretty sure you get, like, if I recall correctly, the next day when you go to the office, the boss tells you, like, here's how your gift went. Fucking horribly. Okay, I don't remember. Bottom of the map. There is a save point right next to it. Perfect. Who left their bike there? Oh, I can't. There's no physics. I can't just run into it in this game. Shame. One top masculine item, if it's okay with my wife. There we go. Kiryu unfortunately has no wife. They kind of wrote out Kiryu's girlfriend out of the canon, which is a huge shame, because Sayama was really cool. Sayama was the girlfriend that Kiryu got in Yakuza 2. And then she kind of went to America. And then they were like, maybe we need to live our own lives for a while. Run me over! No one can run me over. Kiryu's too strong. Kiryu's too powerful. Cannot be run over. It's a very simple town, unlike the one in Yakuza 3. In Okinawa. Like, Okinawa was like a huge town and kind of complex. This do be not very loud. I do like... Now that you mentioned it, I'm starting to like the fact that the place is kind of quiet. La scène. What the fuck is La scène even? Fuck you, I'm looking at stuff. That's not French. Whatever it is, it's not French. Yo, sir, how's it going? You zoomed in. You see those guys out on the street earlier? One in red tracksuit, the other in black suits? The red tracksuit dudes are hot of him. Yakuza. You work for this guy, hot. I like how the man just walked in between us having a conversation. What is the Yamagasa family captain? But my left pinky, the guy in black suits for Yakuza 2. The guys were fierce. I was getting to get a good booze on, but ma'am, please, that's so rude. Get a good booze on, but that sure sobered me up. Guess I'll go home. People kind of just walk in between you and your conversation partner, I've noticed. What is this store? This looks like the pharmacy, actually. If that's the pharmacy, that might be where my money goes. Yes, it is. I'll have to make sure to come back here. They still have Pepto-Bismol. Nice. I do not remember how the... leveling system works in this game. I believe it's the same as the previous game, where it's just... you level up, and then you get some orbs to put into whatever you want. Like perk points, basically. Okay, let me make a save now, and see what the dialogue is for the mineral water. Hello, sir. After a night out with the boys, food stall ramen just goes down so smooth. All that salt and fat. Yes. There are times you ponder and wonder, what would be a Yakuza game, but translated by Capcom team that did Phoenix Wright. That sounds like a fun time, actually. Okay, the first save of the game. Let's go. I might have to reload this later. Eat your hamburgers, Kazuma Kiryu. It should be John Kiryu. They would rename him something like John. Okay, we're at the other taxi company. Tension Transportation is the place. It's not Pathfinder leveling where you need to get into your calculator out, so you'll be fine. Just pick it up. Okay, time to apologize. I hope the gift I brought is good enough. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Excuse me, is the president here? I've got a water bottle. That be me, and you are? Suzuki from Nagasu Taxi. I broke the rules today and picked up a passenger midway through the line, so I'm here to apologize. Oh, so that was you. Guess you take after your boss, Nakajima. No sense among the lot of you. I'm not sure I understand. I'm saying we get monkeys like you breaking rules left, right, and center because Nakajima won't train his drivers worth a damn. Now, just a minute. Figures you get uppity. That Nakajima is a real scum of the earth kind of guy. Makes sense he'd hire the same. That circus he's running is bound to go bust any day now. Please, sir, let me say my piece. Your piece, huh? Fine, I'm listening. What happened today was completely my fault, sir. Nakajima trained me in all the rules to follow, and I failed to follow them. I won't let it happen again, I assure you. Please accept this as my apology. Here's some vitamin D. Well, you sure? Just be sure not to break protocol again. I'll take that to heart. Thank you for your time. Okay, so I have to wait until the next day, it seems, before I can see the dialogue response. Does it just skip? Please tell me it just skips. And I don't have to go through, like, a tutorial fight. This might be a long stream otherwise. Hello? I went and apologized and gave them some vitamin C. They give you any trouble? Yes. I'd say it went pretty okay. That's a lie, Carrier. The owner kind of scares Nakajima. Does he now? Well, it was my fault. It's only right that I go and sort it out. Got that humility mumbo jumbo out of here, Suzuki. I wasn't about to give you the axe over it. What's done is done. I won't let it happen again, sir. Unless somebody forces their way into my car again. It's payday, right? How about we hit the town? I'll be free after that. Send enough money again? Okay, I don't get to see the dialogue immediately. I don't mean to pry or anything, but did you leave family behind when you came here? Not family in the traditional sense. It's hard to explain. I won't go getting too personal. Right, I should give him a voice, shouldn't I? I just want to see you with cash in your pocket and a smile on your face. Thank you for understanding, sir. Come on, you don't have to be so formal with me. Loosen up! Anyway, ain't no better time than payday to hit the bars and blow off some steam. I'll go on ahead. Beat me at Osei Bridge. See you there, sir. Nakajima sounds like the boss I wish I could get. First things first, I have to send that money. God, I certainly have to do a lot before I can see, like, the response to me gifting some goddamn vitamin C. Literally the cheapest item I could buy, out of the way. Should be able to use the ATM for a transfer. Who did we leave back at the orphanage, come to think of it? In charge, I mean. I don't mean to pry, but tell me everything about your family and your innermost feelings to them. There's the ATM. Out of the way. Mangas. I'm thinking 10k yen at least. I know how much they need it. Let's send 1 yen. No. Here's 10k. Looks like the money went through. Okay, that should do for now. You can send out 1 yen if you want, I guess. I would feel horrible, though. Time to head over to meet the chief. Suspicious man. Hey, pal, I saw you using the ATM there. You mind spotting me some cash? I'm starving here. Sorry, but it was just a bank transfer. I don't have anything on me. Oof. You think I'm gonna fall for that? You people can afford a suit, but not food. Get out. I know you got the goods on you. Now fork him over. Sorry, I don't have time for this. You think you could just walk away from me? You're gonna get it good, you stingy prick. Fine, let's get this over with. Jesus, swear, street punks. How can you even afford a goddamn suit? Also, you got, like, Yakuza stuff I've noticed. Ouch. Oh, I have to mash in this game now. Okay, cool. Those tips do not stay on screen long enough for me to read them, by the way. I do not have my combo breaker. Hold on. No follow-up. I guess I need to do the heat over and over before I can get that follow-up. I don't get any heat either from doing taunts, something like this. God damn it. I'm not going to be able to heat move you to death. Oh, well. Guess that works. Yeet! Oh, come on. That didn't kill? I know it's a goddamn rubbish bin. Come on. There we go. Never killed anyone, canonically. Human fatalities. It's fine. Hello, Rob, by the way. Okay, I give. Then get lost. I don't want the police involved any more than you do. Besides, I have somewhere to be. It's like, do you know trying to play Doom Eternal in VR is excruciatingly difficult? I'm not a big fan of Doom, so I did not know. Not a big fan of VR either, come to think of it. Also, Rob does stream. If people want to go check him out. Things could get messy if someone really did call the cops. Better hurry up to the bridge. Oh. You can upgrade ability. Thanks, game. M-Store Online. Now it's on an online service that lets you order from your phone. Your order can be shipped to your home, or you can pick it up at a convenience store. Give it a try. No thanks. Let's hurry up. I want to see what the reply is to the gift that I gave them. Then I'll go back. Also, Chan did also streams. He's been playing Pathfinder, which I'm a big fan of. And I need to go back to play at some point once they're very much done with DLCs. When I'm certain they're done with DLCs, I'll go back to that. I did not expect this to go on. I thought he was going to reply to my gift immediately. Apparently, you get different dialogue based on what you give him. So this might be a long stream, if only by virtue of reloading. And before the reply is, this is the best effing water in the world, Suzuki! If only. If only. Wow, it's a fancy-ass bridge. I did not come to this bridge earlier. Yo!
Suzuki-san!
There you are, Suzuki! He seems like a goofy... Sorry I'm late, Chief. Your payment go through alright! Yeah. Gotta say, you really do have it good, Suzuki-san. Guy my age would have a big old family by now, but I don't even have so much as a pet dog. Wow, that's pathetic. You still single, Chief?
Yeah.
Well, something in that neighborhood. Anyway, tonight's my treat, so let's stop living in the past and start living it up. Come on, I'll give you a proper taste of what this town's got to offer. Like ramen, sir? I do like ramen, sir. You settled into Sugai yet? Mostly. Got a problem, you say, sir. Hear me? Us Hakata folks don't feel right if you're not helping someone out. Oh, you're Canadian of Japan, I see. You've done plenty taking on an unqualified stranger like me. I couldn't ask for anything more. Not sure I call you unqualified. I heard you because I knew you'd be perfect for the job. I have to ask, Chief, why did you even approach me in the first place? I think he's coming on to you. Good question there. I suppose I just went with my gut. That's it. It's hard to explain. Only higher folks that they really take a shine to. Suzuki-san, you seem like a man I could trust, and that's why I asked you on board, even though I don't know what your real name is. I didn't make a very good first impression, though. You didn't come off exactly like a saint. Everyone understands the Canadian accent. But I've been driving taxis for over 30 years now. You got to be a pretty good judge of character. I could tell you had a good heart. Aww. We should start leaning on me more. Guess I'm not the most dependable looking fellow. This guy's like me IRL. I don't like this. Chief, thank you for everything. I'm lucky to have met you soon after moving here. I thought this was gonna be a side quest, but you turned out to be the main quest. Oh, you're making me blush like a bee. Come on, let's make the town red in my face. Stream title is once again impeccable. How's the place? Hanami Midori. Let's tell us about Kata's famous Mizutaki. I guess I should change it to taxi driver instead of orphanage owner. Though we still own the orphanage. Table for two, take any spot you like. Is this the place where we were having the talks with, like, the martial artists that you were training in the previous game? Well, the folks would fight each other with a stick for a taste of this place Mizutaki. You can only get this kind of chicken hot pot here in beautiful Fukuoka. Oh, chicken hot pot sounds delicious. Hey! I have to finish every Kojima sentence with A. He's supposed to be Japanese equivalent of Canadian. But don't let me stop you from ordering what you want. Go on, don't be shy, eh? I don't want to order too much. Oh, it doesn't tell me what the price is. It says packed with collagen from free-range chicken. It's great for your skin. It's great for your skin too. Collagen pudding. Let's not order a full course meal now. Let's order a meal, but not like a full course meal. The fried chicken soaks up the juices of Mizutaki. It's one of our specialty. Could you just give me the karagi then? Nothing beats a drink after a hard day's work, eh? Oh, here comes the food. Let's dig in, Suzuki-san. We don't get to see the high-res food. I knew this would be good. 4070 experience. Thank you very much. Oh, that was great! What do you say, Suzuki-san? You like it? Definitely. Mizutaki is really something special. I love soy-based hot pots, and I never realized one made with chicken broth could be so good. Ah, stop! You're making me hungry! I getcha, eh? I'm guessing you're from Kanto from all that soy, if you're all about that soy broth. Well, sorry, didn't mean to put you on the spot there like that. I bet you got some skeletons in your closet. You always get so flustered whenever I start prying. Anyway, glad you like the food. How about we go knock back a few cold ones? I appreciate the offer, but haven't you had enough to drink, sir? He just called you a soy boy. I'm fine. I'm used to calling me the Iron Stomach, you know? Did they now? Come on, let's question. More walking. He's pretty far gone, but I can tell he's enjoying himself. But I make sure he gets home safe. Huh? Sleazy jerk. Hey, babe, don't you know it's dangerous to be walking alone this late? Yeah, real dangerous. How about we take care of you for the night? Thanks, but no thanks. Now, if you'll just let me go. Oh, what's the rush? Pretty little thing like you should be put in her safety first. Don't worry, we'll look after you. We'll be expecting a little something in return. Oh god, these people talk like me. I don't like that. Just leave me alone already. Are you there for something? Can't you tell we're busy over here, Gramp? What do you want? Creepy jackass. Their name have changed. I want you to quit bothering the little missus. You ought to be ashamed. I like this man. I like him a lot. If I wanted your advice, I'd be phoning down the hotline. Now scram, old man. Oh god! He actually fucking decked him. That's enough. Yeah, he actually did deck him. That looked a lot more like it connected than previous Yakuza games. Actually, that looked better than Yakuza 0. Drop your wallet and we might let you walk. Way cheaper than the hospital bill we're about to give you. I wouldn't mind if you were just out trying to pick up girls. But threatening them? Assaulting my boss? I can't let that slip. What do you think you can take us? Come on, we'll put you in stitches. Sure you will, nerd. Come here. I see a bike. Oh! You guys talking mad shit for people within bike distance. Come here! Oh, now we're talking. Oh, this dude's name is Suzuki too. Nice. Oh, I wish I could just look at their shoulders, but I can't. Give Kiryu a cooler voice? I don't think I can. I do not have any charge up. You know what? Let me just kick you off. I don't think I have access to dislocating shoulders yet. Hello, Mr. Pickaxe. This guy's some kind of monster. It doesn't look like one of Yakuza, though. You think he's someone else? I suggest you stay out of other people's business unless you're in a mood for more pain. Here's up, Suzuki-san. I think they've learned a lesson. Oh, get out of here. Or bad. Thank you for stepping in. I was in a real pinch there. Ah, no biggie. Get yourself home safe, okay? We don't want anyone worrying. Thank you, too. Yeah, I did literally all the work. He stepped in, but I did the work. Is that your boyfriend behind you? No. I thought it was because he was standing there beside her. You should pack a punch, Suzuki-san. I knew you were tough, but you'll walk those 4 steps into next week and back. It was just a fluke. Oh, yeah? Well, whatever. On to the next shop. This is a long segment that I will probably... Dashing young lad. He definitely is dashing. But he's no saint because he didn't step in. Real Yakuza experience no better place than one of these food stalls. They do always seem to be packed full of paying customers. You betcha drop it for a nightcap after you filled your belly somewhere else. Practically a Yakuza tradition. That explains it. Come on, Rakunin! Ah, this is trolling up some old memory. You and I met in one of these food stalls, remember? Yes, I remember it was like a side quest, but it wasn't. Hard to believe it's been 6 months. You practically gave me a heart attack. I remember you jumped in to help some lady who was getting arrested in a stall nearby. Those punks gave you the beating of a lifetime after that. They did? Kiryu lost the fight canonically? How? I know how it all went down, but with the pummeling they were giving you, I swear you were a goner. Not my fondest memory. Don't be silly. That's when I knew you weren't some average Joe. Gotta be a stand-up guy if you can stand straight after something like that. I'm not so sure. That's when I knew I gotta help you. You were obviously the kind of guy I could trust with my life. Got main protagonistic vibe about you. Can't thank you enough for the opportunity, Nakajima, sir. Canonically not perfect? Kiryu actually losing a fight is, like, baffling to me. I should be thanking you. I always wanted my company to be in a place where people like you can come and make an honest living. Absolutely hulking sword, like full-on steel girder on a stick. Cramming the Eiffel Tower in a piece of wood. Cough. You heard me. A lot of folks want to live a good life, but a troubled past and many zany circumstances keep chasing them down. Yes, actually, that's very zany circumstances. They must have been legit ninjas. Yeah, that's the only way. An old fart like me. I've been through it. Look how life can make a decent guy chew him up good, spit him out of his case, there's nothing left to lose. Darn tragic, if you ask me. Truth is, I lost everything that was important to me. All because of something I thought was right at the time. But that's why I'm trusting you now. Because I know what it means to fall in hard times. How much it can mean to have someone in your corner. Made me think, how could I not bring you on? You look so alone, too. It was like looking at a younger me in the mirror. Much more slim. Much more PS2-y. But still me. Nobody makes it all by themselves on this earth. You gotta have at least a few good pals, don't you think? If only everyone could be so nice. Chief,
あん
my
会社は俺
heart.
にとって
A company is all I'm living for these days. Closest thing to a family I got.
やけん
So drop by the
鈴木さんも
formality
そげん
baloney,
語る
will
しか
ya?
なんで
Just another member of the
俺をいとこの
team,
一人ぐらい
okay?
はい。
なんか新
Must
規
have been
臭い
the
話
ninjas.
に
The
なってし
fighting
まう
kind,
か
not
ば
the no income or
ちょっ
assets
と雰囲
kind.
気変えて
After this sorry little speech, I'm grabbing a nice crisp highball.
Highball.
What highball over here?
社長。
Hey, Chief.
ん
You want one too,
Suzuki-san.
Suzuki-san?
いや、
No, it's just you've been talking so openly
So
about
come on,
yourself,
Shacho.
but I...
な
This you about your
What does he
past?
はい。
Yes.
それは期間
And I
中
promise
約
not
束
to
のは
ask
ず
you
やろ
about that. Don't worry, just keep those cards close to your
今はまだ話さんと。
chest.
でも、
But... Suzuki-san, I don't got the foggiest about what brought you to Nagasu.
でもあんた
But
ほ
if
ど
an
嘘を
honest
つける
fellow like you
男が
is
たく
keeping
さんな
something
らんほ
locked
どの
away,
事情
it's probably best to
今
leave
は
it
まだ
that way.
心の一度口にし
If
て
they're
しま
gonna
った
spill
ら
the beans
この
now,
半
what's the
年
point of
間
keeping it secret in the first place?
まあ
Well, if the cops ever haul you in for
鈴木
traffic
さんが
violation
警
or
察
something,
に
you can
捕ま
tell
った
me
時
about it
は
then.
そうせんと
Who knows what kind of mess I might be getting dragged into otherwise?
すみません。
Thank you, sir. No, think a thing of that. Oh, it was just about I wanted something to ask you about.
何ですか
What is it?
半年前
That pretty gal you helped when we first met. You keep in touch with her
Oh,
since?
yeah.
No, not really my style.
も
Damn shame! She was a real looker. Not many girls like that around Nagasu, you know? Everyone's really ugly here. Even me.
そうでしたっけ
I haven't noticed.
顔はよう
Can't
覚
quite
えと
picture
ら
her
んかって
face anymore, but I remember she was
美人やった
gorgeous. I'd have at least her number if I was in your
俺
shoes. Alright, why are you bringing that up now? You don't know. Suzuki-san, the
鈴木さん
other driver's been talking something
自分が会
fierce
社のド
about
ライ
you
バー仲間に
lately.
なんて言われ
Huh? Now, there ain't nothing wrong with this, but there have been some rumors. Me?
俺が
Yeah, people say you're single, in your 40s, never go out drinking, won't even step foot in a cabaret club or something. Can't blame the boys for thinking you're gay as hell.
仕方ん中やろね
Very sexy, too.
俺は
Well, I...
何
Well, what, you actually married or
実は結
something?
婚しとったりすると
いや
No,
そうじゃないんで
that's
すが
not it. Well, you brought this on yourself, what with being so straight-laced all the
出
time.
た噂やけんね気が乗らんと
I know it
わか
ain't
る
your
ばって
thing, but I reckon it'd be nice if you joined us for drinks at the hostess club one of these days. It'll change the pace, you know.
酒の一杯や
Well,
二杯
there's this guy in Kamurocho who always followed me. Say no more, Kiryu! He comes out of sewers to find me sometimes. Say no more!
今
Okay, you just agreed to it, right?
え
Well, yeah, but...
よし
Great, let's get going! You're gonna grab life by the horns! Why are we going to... Oh, no, not the hostesses. Not again. Oh, no. It's getting pretty late, Chief. Another spot might be overdoing it a little. Come on, you agreed to it and everything! A man never goes back on his word, right, Suzuki? I guess... Don't get your briefs in a bunch! I know you're always saving up cash to send off somewhere.
今日は
So tonight's 100% on me. All I'm asking is one little cabaret club.
わかりました
If that's all it'll be. Yeah! My throat is already not feeling great. Oh god, it's this place. One of my taxi buddies said this Olivier place will fix you up real. Who's in time?
この店
This is... You know it, Suzuki-san?
いや
No.
2名様でいらっしゃ
Will
い
it
ま
be
すか
just the two of you tonight? Set me up the most breathtaking gal you got on staff, and I want you number one.
それでは
You'll be requesting her then, sir?
ご指名ということで
There's an
よろしいですか？
additional charge for that.
お金は
I ain't gonna pay for it. Free'll do. Show us with the prettiest girl you got,
お客様
sir.
すいません
Sorry about him. I'll cover the
私が払い
request
ます
fee.
から
We'll take your number one.
はあ
Very well. In that case, right this way,
それでは
gentlemen.
2名様ご案内いたします
Will I actually cover the request fee? I do wonder. Are you... What are you doing with that towel? Did you put that under your... Hi.
ももです。
Oh, God. This is the cutest girl here. If I asked for your number one. He's very shit-faced. I'm very sorry, miss. Don't give me that lip. I get folks lining up for me every day of the week. You thought it was gonna be Tifa. Well, now we're talking. Now there's a number one. Freaking gorgeous. Don't tease me like that. I'm long past my prime. Like heck you are. Come on, Suzuki-san. Ain't this called top shelf? I guess so. I mean, I guess Momo's not bad either. Stop pressing enter early, idiot. I'm sorry! I just don't like it when the text auto-continues. These guys are also shit-faced, huh? Mo's trying her best, alright? Yeah, I'm sorry. This guy sure kept it up a storm! Who are they, anyways? There are protection. Protection? You mean Yakuza? Small timers, the bottom rung of the Yamagasa ladder. Why they gotta come boozing here? It ain't protection if they're only showing up when there's not a speck of trouble. Apparently there's special circumstances. Some group from Tokyo is in town. You don't say. You don't say. I bet those guys are here to keep any of them Tojo folks out. Oh, clean over my head, but it stinks of trouble. She's just staying away on payday. Right, Suzuki? Yes, sir. It's a real crick in the neck. Their hanging here on payday is gonna scare all our customers off. Not to mention they're sloshed out of their minds. Bunch of dang pests. Say that loud enough for them to hear and we can beat them up. They clearly don't want to be here either. Oh, they're about to talk shit about Daigo. Oh, now Kiryu's gonna get involved. Only 36. Only got the gig because of his daddy. Right about in the Rumors magazine, clearly. That must be true. Sir, you're gonna break that glass if you do that. He does not look like he's over 36 or right. That was rude. That was uncalled for, Nakajima. Sir? Sir, no. You already got punched in the mouth already. Chief? You already got punched in the mouth earlier today. Yeah. Yeah, that's the second punch he's taken tonight. Villains that actually respect people in general. Well, you know. You're pretty quick to attack a civilian. Because the Yamagasa family doesn't have etiquette classes. It's no surprise you don't know. Of course no one would know. Why would you ask in that case? This makes this much easier. I'm ready when you are.
いつでもかかっ
Let's just skip to the fighting
わから
part.
んことザギオとや。こっちはただでさえイライラしとっとぜ。こげんなったら思い切り憂さ晴らしばさせてもらうけんな。死にさらせよら。
Real intimidating when your knuckles don't even crack when you crack your knuckles. I like the people cheering in the back. Hold on. Oh god, get off me. I am missing my combos from the previous game already. Oh wow, he's got the fucking like riposte, but I don't. Of course not. I did not mean to like grab the stool, but you know, that works. Out of the way. Get off me. They're actually like teaming up, and I'm quite surprised by that. Oh, wow. Really? I'm actually getting my ass kicked, and I'm quite surprised. They are very grabby, aren't they? Fine, I guess I'll use more weapons then. I do not have all of my dodges either. Fully charge that up. There is still no visual indicator of when it's fully charged up. My dude just did the fucking drop kick, really? They have a lot of HP, which I appreciate. Come here. Oh! That's a new one! That would absolutely kill a man, also! Oh, get off me. I'm actually dying. I'm actually taking way more HP of damage than I feel like I should. I cannot block out of that. I might need to actually heal. Crap. Not the map. Items. Oh, I sold away the goddamn water. That's what I did. Whoops. This might go extremely poorly real quick. This will go a lot easier if one of them dies, though. Oh god, how did I miss that grab? And that one would break all of your fingers and your hands fall off. You know. I feel so naked without my abilities. I really do. Also, I don't like that you have iframes whenever you do that counter. Where's my counter, game? Get off me! They're actually aggressive. This might be the stuff I have equipped, actually. I'm gonna need to use way more weapons and play way more cheaply. This is actually a difficult fight. I like this. This is the first real boss of the game. Yeah, I missed my follow-up combos. I missed them already. Can I pick up a bottle anywhere? I'm about to have full heat. Get off me. Get me up, please. Is there a bottle anywhere? There's a bar. There should be at least one bottle somewhere, surely. There we go. Let's do this one again. That's really cool looking. Really simple, but it still feels nice. I forget which one you are. I'm locked on the wrong person. I deal no damage also when I get out of the grab, I've noticed. Okay, it's this dude. Cool. It's a lot easier when it's not like 2-on-1, actually. It's got some hyper armor, I've noticed. Out of the way. I do not have my counters and I hate it. Stop grabbing me! Also, you got hyper armor during that. Not hyper armor, iframes. How do you have iframes during that? Also, you take no damage when I get out of your goddamn grapple. Oh, there we go. I might need to be careful here. Essence of counterattack. When nearing a victory against a powerful enemy, you're able to perform the essence of counterattack. If your heat gauge is not filled, rapidly press the indicated button to enter heat mode within a given amount of time. Feel the heat! Oh, there was no way I could have pressed that, actually. Wait, no. Oh! God, calm down, Kiryu. That could have killed a man. You almost stabbed him with that. That was already broken. Okay. So I only needed to kill one, and then the other one was like a free kill. Not sure how I should be saying this, but I'm glad you ran off those Yamagasa thugs out of here. I doubt they'll show up their faces in my club again. I hope you're right. I doubt it, but I hope you're right. Where'd they go? You beat the shit out of them, sir. Nice job. You really showed them who's boss, sir. Huh? I did? Yeah. We'll be going now. Thank you, sir. Yeah, a little awkward, like clap, clap, clap. It's gonna be a very long reload. There's a real hoot, huh? They got a request by Yumi-chan next time. Well, it's some bad Adam again in the morning. Good night! Get home safe, sir. I'll make sure to get you a less annoying voice tomorrow. Tomorrow's another day. Let's head back to Kiryu's shitty apartment. When drunk, enemies are more likely to pick a fight. Okay, cool, thanks. Yeah, those tips go away real fast. Holy shit. Where's my house again? Club Sega. The karaoke. Where's my house? La Seine. Oh wait, no, there you go. It's fucking marked in pink, so you goddamn idiot. It's your next progress thing. Meant your luxurious apartment. It looks better than this fucking Kamurocho apartment. It's much better than his Kamurocho apartment. Also, yes, I turned on all tips, and yet they very rarely seem to like actually be useful. Like, it doesn't pause the game or anything like that. It's just like, boom, here's your tip, then it's gone. You gotta press minus real fast, otherwise you're gonna miss it. Can I jump over? No, that would be too much to ask, I suppose. It's not. I can't even go. No, that's blocked off. That's why. There we go. So you finally showed. I saw you tear those guys a new one back there. Acting the hero, saving the girl. Pretty smooth, I must admit. Thanks. Hey, don't be like that. I mean it. Anyway, I didn't really see you around here until, I don't know, 6 months ago. And you don't talk like a local, so you're from out of town, right? Also, this dude looks a lot like a modern Final Fantasy protagonist. Oh, God, that feels weird. Oh, that feels wrong. Maybe. You don't have to tell me if you don't want. Someone who's lived as long as you is gonna have a few things they'd rather keep to themselves. People actually giving you the benefit of your privacy is a very rare thing. Oh, duh. Haven't introduced myself. You don't talk like a Quebecois. No. Name's Sosuke Komaki. Komaki? Excusez-moi. Sosuke the Exterminator. I got rid of the streets of whatever trash floats to the surface. Punks, tugs, hooligans, you name it. Komaki, huh? Please, just call me Sosuke. I've been watching you do your thing, and I gotta say, you move pretty quick for an old dude. I bet you were the real shit back in your prime. The what? Like, you're a whole nother level compared to the lame-ass bitches you see around town. Still got nothing on me, though. Looks like his weapon of choice would be a fidget spinner gun. Or an actual yo-yo. Yeah, like that new character from Guilty Gear. Do you need me for something, or can I go now? Oh, come on, chill out a sec. You're an outsider. I'm an outsider. Folks like us gotta stick together, don't you think? Besides, your performance back there got me curious. I can't let you walk away just yet. Just got to the chase already. What do you want? Piqued your interest, did I? Good. Only thing is, we're in earshot of, like, the entire city here. Mind if we take this somewhere private? We could go in my back alley, I guess. Or in an actual construction lot. There's much of a construction homes in this place. This'll do the trick. Well, what do you want from me? Straight to the point, just how I like it. Then I won't mince words. I want to fight you. You what? I could tell you were holding back on the thugs in that club. If anything, you were just venting a bit. I know I'm right. As for what got you all wound up, no frickin' clue. One thing's for sure, you need an outlet for that aggression. And no better way to let it all out than a good old-fashioned fistfight. Doesn't have to be any more complicated than that. You're reading way too much into it. Besides, I have no reason to fight you. You need a reason? Damn, some weird warrior shit right there. I like it. Hard to explain it all right now. We got more of a reason to fight than you realize. Vague, I know, but trust me. If it ain't enough, though, there's nothing stopping me from coming at you right here, right now. Need a better reason than that? Didn't think so. Now get ready, old man, because here I come. Oh god, I don't have any healing items. Please tell me I don't keep my fucking old HP. It's gonna be a real lame-ass fucking... Okay, fine. Don't go easy on me. I want to see what you're really made of. Fine. I'm pressing ZR. I am pressing it right now. Yeah, you can... Yeah. I am pressing ZR. Okay, there we go. This is the fighting style I basically did not use in Yakuza 3. Okay, cool. So you do have some fight in you. Satisfied? I have better things to be doing right now. Can I go to sleep? I'm old. Let me go sleep. Come on, I couldn't be satisfied after that. I was barely even trying. Yeah. That's what everyone says after they get laid out. Come on, old man. You must have felt it. Neither of us were giving it our all. You damn well know it. You sure is pushy. You've been out of the game for a while, old man. I could scrape the rust off you from a knife. Unless you fix that, you're gonna have a rough road ahead. So why don't I give you some pointers? Help you brush up. You'll have you back in tip-top shape in no time flat. All I want in return is the fight of a lifetime. Once you're back in your prime, I mean... Well, you think I'd accept help from someone who just attacked me from no reason? Hey, there was a reason. As soon as you give me the fight I want, I'll spill. I've got nothing to hide. You just gotta earn it first. You're a real pain in the neck, you know that? I'll take that as a compliment. Anyway, you know where to find me. Like, come back when you're on a tango. If I feel like it. I spend most of my time hanging around right here, so stop on by whenever you get the chance. If you don't see me, I'm probably off somewhere grabbing a bite. You really are a teenager, holy crap. Fine, but for now I'm going home. I'll humor you some other time. Hello car, personal space. Please don't clip through my camera. I'll be waiting. See ya. Not happy about this, about being out this late. I should go home. Let's head straight home. I might need to reload the save. This is a lot longer than I thought it was going to be. Let's go to bed. Old man Kiryu gets to go to bed. I'm gonna get stopped again, aren't I? I don't remember, like, all of the nitty-gritty of, like, the gameplay. I recall this was one of the games I could not play, come to think of it. I guess I just didn't own it, or maybe I got rid of my PS3 before then. But I had to watch the entire playthrough on YouTube instead, so I remember the big, broad, like, events of the game, but not much else. You don't have access to a hideout. Here you can save your game, move items. Furthermore, your health will recover a little while in the hideout. Not a long day. Let's go to bed. I need to use the restroom. Need to be fresh for tomorrow. If I do have to reload, because I don't like the result, then I'll skip these cutscenes, which is fine. God, I need to use the restroom. God damn it. The worst possible time.
これでも俺なりに精一杯茨の道を歩いているつもりなんですよ。
Daigo's trying his best, and it's not working out sometimes.
ただいま。もうお湯沸かしっぱなしだよ。
Yes, I did. I was making tea. Oh God, the lights! Hi, Mayumi.
ただいま。
ああ。おかえり。
Turns out we're roommates. Let's not, like, give the details on why or how, but alright. Fuck, that was great. Hello, K-Style, how are you doing? Chapter 2, Uninvited Guest. How are you doing today? The next day. We are roommates with the drop-down gorgeous lady that our boss was attracted to. Also, man, it's still bright. I guess I just went straight to bed after that. After she came home. He's sleeping under the covers!
おはよう。すぐできるから。
Hold on, I need to talk about this. Do people realize how hard it is to put a 3D model underneath bed covers? In a video game? That's just like magic. That's just straight up witchcraft. You see how developers put characters under the cover? That's witchcraft. Especially back then. Like the PS3 and PS4 era, that shit was impossible. Well, I guess it is. We're starting to catch up, actually. But still. Like, working mirrors used to be witchcraft, and now and then afterwards it was like under the bed covers. Woof. Woof. It's not CGI, it's actually in the engine. You can tell because it's 60 FPS. You can tell when a cutscene is a CGI movie.
あ、そうそう。
Wash your work shirt for you, so here's a fresh one ready to wear. Keep telling you don't have to do that. What's the harm in helping around the house a bit? I can take care of myself. I don't need to be mothered. Lighten up a little. You've been staying over every day lately. You should go back home every once in a while. Okay, so she shows up every now and then. I don't mind. By the way, notice your boss was pretty drunk last night. Yes, he was, and he thought you were sexy as hell. You're still single at his age. Yeah, I imagine he gets pretty lonely. He's single? Could have sworn he was married. He does seem the type. Why? There's an imprint on his left ring finger. What are you, Sherlock Holmes? How the hell did you notice that? You'd have to have a band on for decades to leave a mark like that. I hadn't noticed. I didn't think you would. Yeah, of course you wouldn't, Kiryu. Well, alright. Guess I gotta go to work instead of wearing the... Gotta have the obligatory, like, sexy shot of his tattoo. I'm on the midnight shift. There will also be many sub-stories that will unlock, I'm sure. I want to be alone tonight. I can tell you're happier when I'm around, Suzuki-san. I would be happier if Kaoru Sayama was back. Your tie is crooked. He just said I don't need to be mothered. The absolute champion of a man, perfect in every way, didn't notice. He is wise, but he's kind of dumb. Nothing. I should go. I'm gonna head straight to work now. Time to go to work! I like how she did his tie for him And then the second he's out the door, takes off the fucking tie. Just the second, split second he's outside. Let's go to work. Okay. I do not want to start sub-stories. I want to see what the dialogue is for the gift that I picked for the dude from the other company. Why does he still look so cool? He looks super cool. Even just all you need is a jacket, and then you're golden. All you need is a jacket, and then you look super badass. This really is the Shenmue sequel we never got. You're mildly amused. The model for Mayumi is Nana Katase, who's a lot younger than the milfy type she portrays in this game. That's actually quite interesting. She doesn't really look like a MILF to me. She doesn't look old at all. But then again, that's the thing for all, like, Japanese video games, where they're just like, oh yeah, the second you're over 30, that's it, you're an old hag. That's what all Japanese video games say. The second you're over 30, just old hag mode. Literally an old witch. Also, we are very much stealing Date's sign. There's the tug. There's the asshole! Finally check your ugly face down! Who are you again? Don't pretend like you don't know, we're here to settle the score! No, seriously, I have no idea who you are. You do, you goddamn know it! Now strap in, it's time we pay you back double for what you did to us yesterday. Oh, you're those thugs I had to teach a lesson to. Guess class is back in session. Not today, pal. No way you're getting one over on us. Not with the backup we got in store for you. So you brought in someone else to finish the job you couldn't. Guess you're not just a creep, but a coward too. Yeah. Keep talking. We'll wipe that dumb smirk off your face soon enough. I'm not smirking. Fuck you. Come on out here, Nagata-san. This your man? Hope you wrote down your will, wrinkle ass. Cause Nagata-san here's a member of the legendary Nagasu Devil Killers. Freaking tough. Wait till Nagata-san gets his paws on you. Gonna look like smears on the ground and wish it was you. Nagasu Devil Killers? Never heard of them. What? Look, can we just get this over so I can go to work in peace, please? You're making me late. Oh, you work at Nagasu Taxi then? That's none of your business. You boys were right. This guy's got a real attitude problem. How about we give him a new perspective? From a hospital bed. That's a good line. You stay up all night writing that line? Okay, let's get violent. Oh my god, he died so quick. Oh! They actually got cool, like, throws whenever I'm in the eat mode now. That's cool. I like that. That's new. I don't remember that being a move. Okay. I guess whenever I watch YouTube playthroughs of this, they didn't do that. Yo, hold on. I want you to get back up. Can I? God damn it. I wanted to turn him around. I forgot what the button was. I think it's R1 or L1. Allow me to adjust your tie. Strangles you. Get it now? All this tough guy business is only gonna get you hurt. Why you? This ain't over yet. You're gonna regret the day you messed with the devil killer. Yeah. Really impressive as you're running away. Hold up, Anarchy! Jeez, devil killers, huh? They don't seem so tough. Well, I should be getting ready for work. Just another day in the life of Kiryu-san.
Yeah.
And my nugget's killing me.
But
Kind of strange though. It feels like less like a hangover and more like I got smacked across the face. Did I take a tumble last night or something? You don't remember, sir? You kicked some serious ass. No, but you should get that looked at just in case. I'll level the skulls as hard as granite. Now, do me proud out there today, okay? Give Hirakawa-san here a holler. Pretty sure I got some calls coming in. I'm on it, sir. Okay. We're not gonna talk about the gift that I got for the other dude. Suzuki-san, good morning. Good morning. I heard you went to see Tenjin Transportation yesterday. They sent a little thank you gift your way. You must have put in a lot of thought into whatever you bought them. It's not like the president to act this way. It was literally vitamin D juice. How impressed could they possibly be? Still, you should take this. I got a bronze plate. Are you sure? Is it in for the company? Didn't you go to apologize on the chief's behalf? I know he'd want you to have it. Oh, okay. Huh. Mysterious. Okay, I thought he was gonna be upset. I got him some fucking juice. Why was he so happy? A bronze plate's like, what, 100k yen? Actually, it was vitamin C. Yeah. Anyway, out Suzuki soon. I could just reload and give him a more expensive gift. I was thinking of doing a few loops around the Gasu. Yeah, I also didn't do any sub-stories. Fuck. I kind of want to reload now. But then I have to redo that boss fight. Which, you know what, I'm okay, actually. Place a bit of a hike from here, so I'd be real appreciative. Okay, yeah, hold on. Can I would like to reload, please. Oh, crap. I want to reload. You know what? Fine. I'm gonna just fucking... I'm gonna reload, then. I'm gonna just close the game and reopen it. I need to use the restroom anyways. It's gonna be a little bit of a longer stream anyway, so that's fine. I need to reload that and redo the boss fights. I want to go around and do sub-stories. Some of them are based on time, which is kind of why I'm just like, did I miss any by not doing them? I thought that this follow-up for the stuff would have been a lot sooner. Yeah, I need to use the restroom. I'll be right back. You people could start the intro again. It won't take too long. Very baffled that my gift actually ended up getting me a bronze plate to begin with. That is a very impressive thing. Okay, let me reload that save. Save number 0, I believe, was the one. Yeah. Because that was before it was nighttime. I'm gonna need to redo some of these fights, which, you know what, I'm totally okay with. Okay, let's get back in there. Let's give him a slightly more expensive gift. Actually, let me go to La Marche real quick. I want to get him, like, something really expensive. I want to see what he's, like, I don't know. He gave me a bronze plate. I was expecting something so much worse. I've already bought a, let's see, Knight Black Legend. Stalwart Masculinity. You know what? That's probably good enough. Let's just get in there. Is there any sub-stories anywhere on the map at this point in the game? No. It's only after the boss fight, I feel. Only once you've unlocked, like, your proper fighting style, I suppose. We'll be doing sub-stories as they crop up. Typically, whenever I did, like, Yakuza 0 and some of the other ones, I would do sub-stories, like, have it stream dedicated to those sub-stories. But that might not be the case this time around. Okay, let's go in. I got him some cologne, I guess. I really wish their dialogue was, like, immediate. Just be like, here, thank you for this gift, I appreciate it. Or, what the fuck, why'd you give me some orange juice? Can we get through this faster, please? Let's give you some Night Black Legend. Whoa, that's one hell of a treat! Well, just be sure not to break any protocol again. He did actually change his dialogue based on what I give him. I'll take that to heart. Thank you for your time. That was a much more positive reaction, actually. I'm quite surprised. Last time he was kind of just like, just make sure not to break protocol next time. I thought that was a generic response for everything. Can I? No, I cannot skip this, actually. I have to actually mash through this dialogue. Which, you know what, I'm okay with that. Now would be a good time to get yourself, like, another cup of coffee. Get yourself a snack. It won't take too long to get back to where we were. I'm assuming some of these cutscenes should be skippable. It's like, you've played most of these games, right? Is there anything I should be concerned for a man who lives in a small house with 4 other people? I'm trying to think of what that reference is specifically, and I can't think of what it is, so I'm not sure how to respond to that. Also, let me also use all of Kiryu's money to send to the orphanage, instead of just 10k. I'm gonna send out literally everything I got. I've got 3268. Literally all of my money going to Morning Glory. Goodbye, money. Looks like the money went through. Okay, that should do for now. The dude's dialogue was like, hey, give me some cash. Now I can literally say I have no money on me right now anymore. I want to see if that dialogue changes too. Time to head over and meet the chief. Hey, pal. Saw you using the ATM there. Might spotting me some cash? I literally have nothing. It was just a bank transfer. Aw. I literally have nothing on me, though. Like, actually, even if you somehow won this fight, you'd be very disappointed by what you find in my pockets. Very, very disappointed. I'm not gonna be able to buy any healing items, though. That's the thing. Hold on to the ground, please. Perfect. No, come in. Not the right thing I wanted to pick up. I wanted to pick up the dude, actually. Do either of you got, like, good enough HP to be prone and not die? You do. God damn it. There we go. Give me one of them. Let's go to the goalpost. There you go. Oh, god damn, that feels good. Oh, I need the ability to fucking... Hold on. Do I have the ability to, like, generate heat somewhere? Not these. How do I... Ooh. Ooh, this is new. Okay. He is dead. Absolutely dead. And I love it. Okay, no, this is like the old school system, where I don't get to choose what I'm going to get. Okay. That was a good jab. Good left jab. I don't get to choose what I'm going to get, which kind of sucks, but that's okay. The previous game, I've noticed that, that was one of my complaints, actually, about the previous game, was, it felt like whenever I finished Akiyama's plot, I was kind of just like... oh, this sucks, now I have to re-level my character all the way back up to level 20 again. Because you finish each plot at around level 17 to 20. Run me over! No, of course not. Kiryu's too strong to be run over. That's the difference between Kiryu and the new protagonist. New protagonist should get fucking knocked over. But yes, that was definitely a thing, is that I felt really weak compared to previous pro tags. Also, let me see, can I unlock the rest of my combos? Taunt the enemy to boost morale. Can I see what the other abilities will be afterwards, or what? Don't think so. Devastating thing after a finishing blow. Boost your health. The essence of finishing. God, my priority typically is to just like complete the heat moves, honestly. Boost the heat's maximum value. Okay, I want the taunt though. The fact that you can't run over people with Jaxi is completely... No, it's completely acceptable. It's completely acceptable. Okay, Turtle Spirit allows me to generate heat while blocking. More experience points when finishing off enemies with heat action. Good. That's what I want. Do you guys have any interesting... Glad the rent here is so cheap, yeah? Isn't it like that everywhere? Don't be silly. You'd never get anything under 10k yen a month in Tokyo, except maybe a dorm. My parents don't send me much to get by on, so I'm glad I can afford to live here. I never knew. Rent. Talking about rent. I cannot fish yet. That water does not look great. I've seen GameCube games with better water. As a matter of fact, I was playing a GameCube game with better water just the other day. I was playing Pokemon XD, Gale of Darkness. Sup, boss? Time to get drunk again. I cannot skip this. Cannot skip this either. Unskippable cutscenes. I understand why you exist, but I do not like them. Looks like DS2 Water. It's a little bit like DS2 Water, you're right. Except DS2 does a better job of masking it because it's further away. How does GameCube do it? How does GameCube manage to have gorgeous looking water? I noticed that people just blink out of existence when they get... That person went behind Kiryu and disappeared. That woman's a ghost. Just went behind Kiryu and she just blinked out of existence. I was commentating about how like people just blink out of existence when you get too close to the cutscene walls. Is that lady gonna disappear? No, actually, they're a little bit more subtle about it. No, that man did. Do I have anything I can snack on? All I got is cheese. I mean, like, straight up cheese. She used instant transmission. She's actually like a fighter in the Tournament of Power for Dragon Ball. Just zips out of existence. I wish I could skip this a little bit more. I want to get back to where I was, but I can't. You know what? I will actually munch on a little something, but I'm gonna mute myself because it's a very noisy food. There we go. Sorry about that. Okay, last time I picked up some really cheap food. I want to see if something different happens. If I get really expensive food. What's the biggest looking full course meal? This one does. Give me the biggest item on the menu. Okay, he does not complain about me, like, ordering something really big. Does this give me... This does give me more XP points. Good. I didn't think it would, given that it was free. Still cannot skip. Getting the backstory on Kiryu and Nakajima again. It's a good backstory, actually, to explain. It's a good way to explain it, really. Is that he's getting drunk and reminiscing. Yeah, this is the first time he got punched in the mouth, then he gets punched in the mouth again later, just to make extra sure. God, that is a violent punch, actually. You notice whenever somebody gets punched in like Yakuza 0 or Yakuza Kiwami, it doesn't look like they actually got punched or like they got really over-exaggerated animation. This one was like very well done. I don't know why it was a downgrade to go to Yakuza 0, because this was made after 0. Or to be before 0. There has been some downgrades I'm noticing about older Yakuza games sometimes. Back to the bike. Different bike heat move. It was not that great, actually. I noticed that this dude's name is Suzuki as well. God, this generates like no heat. Holy shit. Getting punched actually generates more. What happened to your clothes? Hello, Xids. Kiryu stole Date's clothes. Kiryu actually wears stuff that I think I would like to wear, come to think of it. Give me heat, game! I want to finish off this dude in style. But yeah, don't worry. There's no spoiler. I'm working back to where I was earlier because I want to see if the dialogue changes much. Okay, you know what? Come here. Can I grab you and turn you around? I can! Perfect! Okay, cool. Hello, Rockman, by the way. Yeah, don't worry. I'm skipping through the dialogue anyways. Trying to work my way back. But yes, this is the start of the game. It's literally the first story mission. But yes, I hope you folks are doing quite alright. Those of you who are avoiding spoilers, perfectly understandable. But goddamn, you people need to be playing these games faster. I literally took a like 2-month break between this game and the last one. You people should have caught up by now, unless you're literally avoiding this game. Avoiding the streams and avoiding playing the game too. Okay, so last time again, I didn't spend anything expensive here. Skip. I'm still weirded out by the fact that Kiryu has a canonical loss in this game. There needs to be an explanation for that. There's no way Kiryu would lose to anyone, right? Kiryu actually losing a fight canonically. It is weird. Cough, cough, you played AR, now you're burnt out playing long, big games. Come on. It's the perfect break, actually, to go from ER to Yakuza. It's the perfect break, because ER's world is way too big, so you get tired of it. So then you go to Yakuza, which has a very tiny town. Lost on purpose to a child. You're redoing ER and Cocoon as a Cocoon Knight. I don't think I would find it particularly... Stick to your precious hunt for now. I don't think I would ever replay ER just for a cosplay build. Not for PvE. For PvP, maybe, but not PvE. Alright, actual cutscenes are happening now, so if you folks wanted to turn off, that would be a good time to go make yourself something to eat. This was a tough boss fight, too. Cool. Afterwards, there's sub-stories that unlocked, and I think some of them might be nighttime only. Which is kind of why I'm replaying this. Just to be safe. If they are nighttime only, then I would like to do them as soon as they show up. Which is not something that I did for older, or rather, Yakuza 0 and Kiwami. Gonna bounce anyways. Well, that's perfectly understandable. Can I start skipping? Yes, I can. Okay, let's get back to where I was previously in the game, shall we? These two are giving me a hard time. Like, actually. I don't know how or why, but they were. I think I need to do that heat move over and over and over to unlock some follow-up. It goes a lot better when I'm just, like, focusing on one of them. So let's focus on this dude real quick. I don't like repeating the same heat move over and over. That teleported us, I noticed. Let me just stun one of you. I need one of you stunned. There we go, perfect. Would you kindly? You're not the dude I'm trying to kill. They're actually kicking my ass. That's kind of wild. I am appreciating the difficulty, though. I cannot generate heat when they keep grabbing me like that. It's like the previous game all over again. There we go. And that should... There we go. The essence of counterattack. I believe the was a B mash. It still is cool. I did not need to mash until my heat was full for this one. Which I guess is the tutorial one to be easy to understand. There we go. Now I'm back to where I was before I went back to bed. I cannot skip this. Great. Let's get a move on, game. Come on. I want to go do some sub-stories and buy some stuff as well. Okay, inebriation. When you're drunk, enemies are more likely to pick a fight. Did I talk to you? No, right. He's just like, I don't have a girlfriend. I know it can upgrade abilities, game. Where were those sub-stories that I saw earlier? Maybe I need to go and unlock the thing before I can do that, actually. Let's go do that. I have to unlock the heat mode before I can get sub-stories, I suppose. Yes, I'd go do the thing. Let me push some people underneath cars real quick before you go do the thing. The tutorial was right. Bumping into people actually slows you down a lot. Weirdly enough. Right. Then this dude, you won the video game. You won the Octopath. Maybe the real Octopath was, maybe the real path was the Octo we've made along the way, Cynthia. I think I need to do this dude's tutorial before I can do sub-stories. Still can't skip. Let me skip. I really should have saved before progressing the plot. Maybe the real Octopath was just travelers we met along the way. That sounds like a legit line. That's too close to a legit line. I am pressing ZR. Game. Let me ZR. Let me ZR, please. Why does it say return to title from the tutorial? There we go. Should we come back? Where are you going? Come back here. There we go. Gonna go waste 30 hours playing minigames in the arcade. I will, just not now. I want to do sub-stories. I want to get to the meat of the game. This is the part of the game I didn't get to do. Because like I said, I had to go watch a playthrough of all the cutscenes on YouTube because I didn't own this game. And it's the first time I get to actually play it, so I want to go fuck around a lot. Including minigame, but let's take a look around first. Here, on second thought, maybe I could use some fresh air. Let's make Mayumi wait off. I could do all of the stuff with this dude, actually, with Komaki. I might want to do that. Let me go take a look at the map. Does it show sub-stories on the map? Because I recall there was one, like, near where I lived, like here. It doesn't seem to be showing up. That's... Oof, I don't like that. I cannot walk on this tree, can I? No, the game doesn't let me. We get the Need for Speed level invisible walls. Which, you know what, I guess I'm okay with that. I could have sworn I saw a sub-story. Maybe I could just do all of the Komaki trading. I could just go do all the trading. That would make a lot of sense, come to think of it. Get it as early as you possibly can. I might just do that. I want to get into some fights is what I want to do, actually. Hold on, I just heard somebody say shit. Who said shit? Can I pick a fight with the person that said, yeah, come here? Ooh, there is no, like, cutaway. It's like the newer games now. Oh, you're a fat one. That was a difficult one to, like, grab. Hold on. Oh, I can't use cars? Really? I can use the back, but not the doors. That's not in this game yet. Heartbreaking. I am, by the way, playing on a hard difficulty, and I am wearing the stuff that makes people more likely to pick fights with me. Just fair warning. So this is extra hard mode, basically. One of these days, I will go back and play all of the Yakuza games on Legend difficulty again. Tommy, sorry. Toyota. Some of these names. It's really funny to see like a noteworthy brand of some of these names. Demoralized enemies by performing big moves or taking out their leaders. Hello, coach, by the way. Get up! I want to inflict more pain! Really? You're just gonna stay on the ground? There we go. I do enjoy the inflicting of the pain. That was very fast. That took like no time at all to like get the reward as well. In previous games, people would shit talk you after you won, or rather they would be like apologizing after you won. But they're not doing that in this game. That was very fast to start the fight and finish the fight. Decision time. The maid cafe? Oh no. Oh. Oh. Oh, I see. Uh-huh. Get that. Ooh. A maid cafe. Huh? That sounds like the perfect place for Kiryu. Actually, it doesn't. This dude has got a mask. I always like mask and hoodie just makes me think somebody I can beat up, but no, it's not. It's just a dude. Sometimes a hoodie is just a hoodie side. Anybody want to pick a fight in this parking lot? Doesn't seem so. This'll be fun to just be playing on my own a little bit off stream. You know, some random fights. I really hope there's golf in this game. Actually, I'm gonna look that up. I'm gonna look up if there is golf in Yakuza 5. There should be. I would assume so. Yakuza golf. Let me just look that up. There's the golf center. Yakuza 5 golf? I just looked up Yakuza golf. I was kind of hoping there would be. There's the driving range, I guess. No. Okay, there's a course. No, it doesn't seem like they have the proper full golf course anymore. Heartbreaking. Or if there is, I can't find it with a very quick Google search. Which means it might as well not exist. I am noticing that it makes the clop sound as if I'm stepping on the pavement despite me stepping on grass. Same noise no matter what you're walking on. But you know, I am equipped with the items that increase people's aggressiveness towards you. I'm also making money by just walking, so I'm already back to 840 yen. Which is nice. Very nice. I could have sworn there was a sub-story somewhere. Am I crazy? Or do I need to get closer to my apartment before the sub-story shows up? I could have sworn there was one right here. I might be crazy. Okay, let me go save, and then I'll go. Fuck you! Pedestrians on the street, go get fucked! Oh, I cannot save from back here. Understandable. It used to be save boxes. You could just save from any distance from the... Excuse me. From any side. Now you have to go to the front. Which makes too much sense, sir. Okay, if I get close to my house, it's not gonna force me to go in, right? Because if it does, I would like to go and do all of the Komaki training out the gate instead. That guy looks like he wants to fight. Okay, we got an actual cutscene this time. Really? That was needlessly rude, sir. Sir, come here. Let me teach you a little something about living in this town. When Kiryu exists, you are not allowed to exist too. There we go. No one is allowed to exist while Kiryu exists. These dudes are very grabby. I like it. Not that aggressive, which I appreciate. Early on. I'm not the person I meant to lock on to, game, but alright. I'm gonna need to manage to get back up. I'm actually taking a lot of damage here, surprisingly. No existing! Not allowed! God, all my heat's gone! This twat. Let me see how you like getting grabbed then, sir. There we go. That was the most aggressive one of the pack, I've noticed. Oh, that's because he was the boss and now everyone's afraid. Okay. It's a nice way to tell. I'm noticing people are... Yeah, that explains why that dude was so much harder than everyone else. Oh, God, my everything hurts now. Let's go to the food place real quick. I'm also gonna overwrite my save because that actually leveled me up. I'm bleeding internally. Get me your finest ramen. I've already eaten the Kinka course, which I was correct, was the most expensive looking thing. Let's buy the second most expensive looking thing. I don't have enough money for that. Oh! Oh. Oh. Whoops. Right! Money! Of course. I guess I'll take the collagen salad? Thank you. Yeah, maybe I should not have sent all of my money to the orphans. I wonder if the game will actually call me out on that. Just be like, you sent way more than we needed, Uncle Kiryu! That would be great, actually. I would like that. Okay, let me go overwrite my save. Oh god, there's so many hostile people, actually. Holy crap. That's 2 of them. Hosts? You hosts want to fight? Why? Sir, that is completely unnecessary. Why, though? Wham! Nice job, Slide. Just embarrassing yourself. I did notice that there is red heat now. Kinda difficult, though, with all these dudes attacking at once. Need to be a little more careful. There we go. Dragon King Essence! I had to do 2 QTEs for that one. Holy shit. I did not need to use that up at all. Apparently there was a 4th dude somewhere. Where is he? Who are you and why are you part of this fight? You're so fucking far away. Can I pick you up and throw you off? Oh, I thought I was gonna throw him into the water. No cool ASMR eating, Kiryu eating at 3 AM. I wish I knew what that said, but I have no idea. I do not speak Japanese. What the hell are those glasses that dude's wearing? He looks like fucking Data. Not Data. Geordi LaForge from Star Trek. This is not the 90s, sir. You can't be wearing that. Also, why do you have iframes for my grab? That's not okay. Sorry, I could not see. I was sneezing. That's a lot of moves. I'm going to unlock the follow-up to that E move eventually. I'm sure. Okay, that looked really cool, but I don't think that was the intended spin there. I don't think I was meant to spin like that. God, I love doing that, though. That's actually really cool. That I can just throw them towards the wall now. That's a new addition. And then they're just stunned. That's great, actually. Oh, come on. I have no heat because they keep grabbing me. Stop grabbing me. Goddamn little nerds. Only 1K yen? Are you for real? My goodness, these people. I could barely afford to, like, make up the... I could barely afford to go heal myself after that. You earn more experience from finishing off enemies with the heat move. I'm always doing that. You'll be less likely to recoil from enemy attacks. God, I don't like the old leveling system. I think I much prefer the new one, where it's based on the kind of EXP you get. Yakuza Kiwami 2 had that level up system. I don't like... this is the old school one. The first game was also like this, where you put your EXP into 4 or 5 different things, and then you don't really get to choose what you get. Yakuza 0 probably had my favorite level up system. I'll get used to this eventually. I'll probably have way more EXP than I need, but... yeah, I would like the double finishing though, actually. I'm starting to miss having that. I do not like the drop cane beside this. Let me not touch that, actually. Yeah, I guess I'll go for this then. The Phoenix Spirit automatically fills up heat. Yeah, I prefer the previous game's level up system a lot. I might as well max out the first one, I guess. Okay, let's save again. This is one claustrophobic as hell. Save location. Look, with the bars on the left and right there. Maybe I'm thinking too deeply into things. I might be overthinking it, but I would feel claustrophobic making a call in that place. I'm just saying. Okay, if I go to press home button, go home, Kiryu. Will the game, like, force me to actually go in? I cannot skip this. They really want you to know where Kiryu's house is, don't they? There we go. Now that I have access to the hideout, can I go do side quests? Maybe I should get some sleep. Not yet. I'll take a look around town a bit more. What if I go inside my hideout? What then? I would like to heal, actually. That'd be great. Thank you. Do you want to put away anything? The vitamin C! A healthy dose of other vitamins and royal jelly. Nothing special. I can sell items from my box, I hope, in this game, right? I do wonder what either of these two items do. Let me look them up on the Yakuza Wiki. Let's see. Morning Glory Scarf. What does the Morning Glory Scarf do in Yakuza 5? Thank you, Reddit. If you combine the scarf with the Gion Bell or Fat Stack Amulet, it'll heal you while standing still. Okay. That makes sense, but I wish the game would tell you. Not that it's something I'll ever use, to be perfectly honest. Let's see. Yakuza Fat Stack Amulet. Save data items. Yeah, it's got the save data item from Apparently I'm missing some of the save data items. Huh. Colored carp amulets? I think I already got that, and the yellow dragon binding. I think this is supposed to be the carp amulet. Is the Nishikigoi. Silver bullet gun of the end. I do not know what of the end is. I got the cash charm from Yakuza 4. I got the scarf from Yakuza 3, and I got the Gion Bell. Huh. Apparently it's from the Kenzan save file, but I don't have Kenzan. I do not have the silver bullet gun. Okay. Yakuza 5 DLC items? Okay, there we go. There's a list of all the items from the DLCs, which I appreciate, because I might want to be more careful about who's getting the DLC items. I definitely don't want Kiryu to be getting them. You also had 69 hours in the Octopath save file. Nice. That's how you should feel about that. You should feel nice. Okay, let me go out now. I'll eat the vitamin C juice. Instead of just keeping it in my inventory forever. That noise, Kiryu. That's not the noise a normal human being does when it drinks juice. Calm down there, Kiryu. Okay, you know, there's no sub-stories. Maybe I was crazy. Maybe I imagined it. But I could have sworn a sub-story cropped up, like, west of here, in town, at night. But maybe it was during the next day? You also make some horrendous noises after a drink, just like, oh, that was some good apple juice. Just, yeah, sorry. Yeah, no, I was crazy. I was crazy. I guess I could at least go and do the training with Komaki in that case. Not old man Komaki. New Komaki. Young kid Komaki. I'm playing on a hard difficulty and I'm wearing the items that increase difficulty, so it's not gonna be fun. I am certain. I heard somebody wants to fight. You look like you want to fight. I heard that. I have to be on the lookout for you, actually. I have to look for them, it seems. Oh, that feels nice to have the full combo in again. Oh, to have the follow-up after a strong attack feels nice. Oh, that feels nice. Yes! Yes! Come here! I've got my moves back now! Get up. Or not. That works too. This should generate a lot of heat, I hope. Come on, I don't want to kill you. You'll die. There we go. In the drinks machine. Or the pole. Okay, that works too. So you bite your poor teeth, my man. Ah, that feels nice. And they gave me some healing items. Okay, I need to remember, where the hell was the pharmacy? Was it like that, that small one? No. Was it this? Please tell me you're at least marked as a pharmacy. Fukuya. Ebisu Pawn. I should go to the Ebisu Pawn, actually. M-Store. Drugstore. There we go. It's all the way south, actually. Crap. Well, you know what? That's fine. I was headed that way anyways. I need to check out the pawn shop to see if I can sell stuff from my item box. And also see if there's any weapons I could purchase. Fuck you and fuck your cars. Kiryu should be dead after so many attempts at trying to get hit by a car. But the game says no. The game has realistic cars where they stop when you go in front of them. Which is what real drivers would do normally. In most countries, Not all of them, but most. They actually slow down gradually when you get in front of them. They know. That is so wild to me. That is an absurd amount of detail. There you go. Yeah, these fights start really fast. Holy crap. It's so wild how quickly these fights start. You beat up their leader, the rest of them starts to wimp out. Which is why I'm prioritizing this dude. I will not dash. There's no need. There you go. Let me just taunt at you for a hot second. Hold up. Perfect. Oh! That's a new one! Oh, using the electric box! That was like... The face was on the corner of the electric box! Oh! That would like fucking cut into your jaw if that came into your mouth! Jeez! Hi, did you not see what I just did to the previous dude? Also, that car faded out of existence. Oh god, that felt so painful. I love it. Fuck you. Get up. Feel the heat! Oh my god, I could do it 3 times that time. Merabe encounter when? Hello, Ben Barrett. If you can find somebody who can mod Merabe into one of these games, you tell me. I might have some more work for them, too. Where do you think you're going? Come back here! Oh! God, my pelvis! Oh! It hurts just to look at that one. They have been reusing that one a lot. And oh. Really? I mean, okay, but really? Would you kind of... I've missed doing the piñata throws. I still have some issues with lock on, I feel. I see a piece of wood. You people don't know what that means, but I do. Really? Not even a guard break, huh? Excuse me, guys. I really wanted to use that piece of wood for a heat move, but I guess that's not happening, huh? Unless I drop it? Yep. Okay, cool. Yellow Galacticus, by the way. I kind of wish I had more heat generation. At least it's a little better to generate heat in this game than it was in the previous one. You're playing this very late. I can see why, because it's a good time. Where's the last dude? There you are. Hold on. I'm gonna need you to get back up now that I have this wood. Get up! Before my heat runs out. Okay, it's just regular small stick heat move. Cool. You ended up going to sleep at 1 p.m., 7 a.m. EST. That's a rough time. Middle of the day. That's very, very late. That's like afternoon. Okay, where do I go now? Do I want to do all of the training right now? I think I do. Also, I want to check out the Ibisu Pond. You're in the finale already. You're playing this so fast. All of my goddamn viewers are... I wish people were playing it this fast in my Discord server, but they're not. Like, Ziads was in here earlier. It's just like, I just came to say hi, but I don't want any spoilers, so I'm not gonna stay. And I'm like, fuck. I can't talk about this game to anyone. Still going through other things, like some trainers and etc. I think I would like to do stuff as they crop up, personally. Okay. I can sell stuff from my box. Thank fuck. Can I not sell... Oh, yeah, no, I can't sell multiple bronze plates. Okay. Apparently I got Katana at some point. When? 54 hours or so. Okay, let me see about buying more stuff. Do you have any weapons, sir? Can I repair them afterwards? I could get a wooden katana, I guess. That's not terribly exciting. Extendable staff, very tempting. Umbrella, metal bat, that's about it. Methinks I'll get an extendable staff and a wooden katana. Wooden katana's not terribly exciting, but you know, it's still something I can use. For crafting, at the very least. Oh my god, this has only 7 uses? What the hell? Don't rely on this weapon to get you out of a tough spot. Yeah, I could feel that. I'm a little heartbroken that the extendable staff does not have like 60 uses like it did in the previous game. Okay, let's go and do some training with Komaki now. Yeah, this is the part of the game that I'm blind on, basically. I mentioned it a few times, but I didn't get to see any sub-stories for this game or Yakuza 6 because I watched a playthrough of it online instead of owning the game. So I only know the events of the main story, and that's about it. Yo, Komaki, how's it going? You know, I just realized you are wearing the same clothes as Old Man Komaki, just in red instead of green. Oh. You actually came. Thought I might never see you again by the way you acted. Just felt like stopping by. Yeah? Well, you're here, so that's all that matters. Let's get down to business. I noticed something when I watched you fight. You used Komaki techniques here and there. Did you learn them from Sotaro Komaki? You'd rather not say. There's no point in hiding it, but whatever. Sotaro Komaki's my grandpa. Learned the Komaki style from him. It's just one of the training you still have to finish. Need to do the other 2 more. I'll do as much as I can today, actually. Right now, before progressing the plot. You probably noticed when we fought that I used some of the same moves. I was surprised at first, but I guess there are more of us than you'd think. So that's why you approached me. Yeah. But that's not really the point. I don't want to ask you how you know my Gramps' techniques if you don't want to talk about it. But I hardly ever run into one of his students, especially one that looks as tough as you. That's why I couldn't let it go. That's why I need to beat the shit out of you. Sorry, but that's just the way it is. Gramps thought you were good enough to make him for him to train, but the way you are now, there's no point in beating you. I'm going to train your rusty ass till you're in top form and can give me the fight I really want. Then I'll beat you down with all I got. I get it. Then you'll feel like you've beaten your grandfather too. But if you want to fight him, just do it man to man instead of being so roundabout about it. Man, you don't know what you're talking about. I could beat an old geezer with one hand tied behind my back. This is so much more than that. What's it about then? You really want to know? I got the feeling you couldn't care less. But if it turns out you're worth my time getting you back into shape, then I'll let you in on what I'm after. Fair enough. But if those lowlifes around town give you a run for your money, you got ways to go. Using one big move to another isn't always the answer. Be more strategic in your battles. Heat action suppression button. You can prevent the activation of heat action by holding down ZL. Oh, thank Christ, finally. Oh, I've been wanting this whole series. I don't suppose I need to tell you that. You probably figured it out yourself. Anyway, come see me when you feel like practicing. I'll smack you right back into shape. If I'm not here, just come find me around town. I like to keep it casual like that. Let's do it right now. Yo. Let's train. Are you just EXP or do you actually give me moves? You're on! Let's start guarding, the most basic part of fighting. It's good to keep your guard tight, but just doing that won't win you any fight. So if you want to win, try this move, the Komaki knockback. Yeah, I tried doing that a few times today. Didn't work. I'll use the move on you so you can remember how it's done. If you beat me, that means you figured out what I was doing. After that, mastering the move will be a snap. Heat actions are not available in training battles. Also, make sure you're fully prepared, as Sosuke is a threat to be reckoned with. Okay, game, calm down. Who is this new main character? Never seen him before. It's, God, what was his fucking name, actually? Suzuki. He stole Date's, like, coat. Alright then, before I forget, this is a training session, so I'll let you hit me a little. But if you get carried away, I might get a little ticked off. What kind of training is this? Look, this isn't dojo. I do things my way out here. Gibbs like, he's gonna kick your ass, and I'm like, I'm not so sure. Oh, come on, I don't even get to counterattack that? I even went around behind him. He do be a threat to be reckoned with, I'll give you that game. Ow, that actually hurts. God, the edge! You really do be a goddamn... Oh god, okay, I'm having trouble. You really do be a fucking Final Fantasy protagonist now. I cannot counterattack. I'm having some real trouble, like actually. I actually like, pay attention to what I'm doing there. Oh, come on! I can only block like half of these. Hello, Mr. Swar. Have a good night. I'll be here. Trying not to get my ass kicked by Komaki. I can't dodge immediately after he's done. I have to wait and then dodge. That way he's stuck in his own combo. Oh, come on. You can hit me from behind? That's the kind of bullshit hits I get. Not you. Too early side. I'd like to pause. Thank you. Okay. I do have some stamina, I guess. Okay, let's just wait you out. You little shit. Yeah, I thought I could, like, get away from that. I could not. Yeah, you were taunting and I kicked you in the balls when you did. Cheats. Cheats. I'm sorry, Full Souls. Okay, you passed the test. Yeah. Knockbacks are really useful in creating opportunities to attack, especially against tough opponents. You really are tough. I don't know if it's me playing on the hard or just the shit I have equipped. Couldn't care less if you forgot my gramps fought, but you better remember what you learned from me, old man. Thank you for giving me the knockback. About that, I'm sensing you have a lot of hostility towards the elder Komaki. It's not hostility. I admit the old coot's got good stuff, but he's getting old. I'm on the way up, while he's on a one-way trip down, and that makes me better than him. Wait, I take that back. I'm better than him even without taking that stuff into account. Arrogant, aren't you? Personally, I don't think your grandfather's lost much of his edge. Doesn't matter how good you are, if you don't do anything with your skill, what's the point? What are you getting at? Enough talk for now. We can continue this conversation next time, that is, if you could complete the training I assign you. Little piece of shit, isn't he? Okay. I do not have any more healing items. I do have enough money to go buy some, so I think I'm gonna do that. I am not a hardcore gamer enough to avoid using items. I like using items in RPGs. I like using them. That's kind of why I'm having trouble with, like, modern Pokemon these days. Where I'm just like, if I start using items, it gets way too easy. But it's an RPG. I shouldn't have to use items. Okay, that's the pawn shop. The pharmacy is, like, down here, right? Fuck you. Honk at me. I'll honk back at you. Pharmacy's got the good healing items. Sir, I would like all of the healing, please. Oh, I can't afford the expensive stuff, though. Sorry. So much sneezing today. Okay, I guess I'll just buy some toughnesses in that case. Yeah, I don't think I'll need toughness emperors yet, so I'll just buy a bunch of toughness ZZ instead. I don't think my HP is high enough for that yet. Do I get any EXP from these fights against the dude? I got 3 points. I might as well max out Soul. Might as well max out Soul before I go do anything else in the menu. I don't think I'll be doing top to bottom, but when I start one, I would like to finish it. I just wish I could tell what the abilities I'm going to get are. There's probably a menu somewhere, a wiki article about it, but a little too preoccupied right now to do that. Okay, let's get back in there. If I can do every single training tonight, that would be fantastic, actually. Just getting to, like, get it all done. Then I'll have a save backed up that I could play in the future. If I don't restart the game but don't want to have to go through the trouble. Why are there so many people in this construction now? You can see your shadows through the walls, nerds. Ah, Sega games. They never could get shadows done quite right, did they? Part of me kind of wants to take these off, but then part of me is also like... It's a lot of fun to actually play with way more aggressive AI.
Yo.
Get back! Want to do some training? Yes, please. Focus on the most basic of the basics. Wasn't that blocking? Evading. Think of it this way. You can't lose if your opponent never hits you. Then again, you'll never win if you don't go in the offensive either. So if you can attack while evading, you'll be unstoppable. Pretty simple, huh? Yeah, the old evade and strike, right? Right. Kumaki evade and strike, to be exact. It's the perfect combination of both evasion and attacking. Every Elden Ring host ever. Yeah, they just roll and then R1 at the same time. Roll R1s. No, they do roll L1s with double spears because they're pieces of shit. It has drawbacks. You won't be able to attack at full power since you're evading at the same time. The idea is to evade and strike, create an opening, then follow up with more attacks. I'll show you by using the technique on you. Best way to learn. That's actually a very good way to learn. I guess that's why the Yu-Gi-Oh games, Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel, whenever it teaches you how to use a deck, it makes you go in a mirror match. That way you can see the AI do the strats and you can copy them. Which I guess is, you know, like I said, it's a pretty good setup. Yeah, we're both doing the same thing. I might just start fucking doing this. You're not doing the evade and strike on me right now. I cannot get my combo started, actually, even when I get behind him. Ha! You actually ran out, bitch. I'm surprised I got that much of a combo on him to begin with. That's the evade and strike. There we go. Oh, come on. He was completely open. I couldn't, like, capitalize on it? Game, please. I know this is a new game and I need to get used to the Yakuza 5 system, but come on. I was completely behind him. Oh, come on. That's a terrible idea to be doing that side. I keep getting in front of him whenever I do that. Got him. There we go. Okay. Now that I know I can actually figure out a semi-consistent way of getting behind him, I think I might be able to capitalize on it a little bit more easily. If all you're thinking about is landing a blow, you'll be in for a world of pain. I now have the evade and strike. You move pretty well for an old dude. You don't look like you play sports. So what, did you bust some heads back in the day? No comment. Keeping your past a secret, old man. Whatever. It's not like I really care. And hey, you know how Gramps is doing? I haven't seen him in a long time. The last time we met, he was doing fine. Also, he told me to keep updating my blog. He really likes my MySpace. Huh. If you're so interested, why don't you go and see him yourself? He'll be in Kamurocho Dojo unless he's moved on. Dojo and Kamurocho, huh? Figures. That's exactly why that old geezer's no good. Anyway, the point is, I'm stronger and better looking to boot. You're literally like... You're like when a fighting game wants to do a soft reboot while keeping all of the character movesets. So they just say like... Yeah, Kamuro Bio, Kamuro Blog. I like that. Yeah, you know whenever a fighting game wants to do a soft reboot, and then they're like, well, we don't want to get rid of all the character movesets, that way the old fans can still keep using them. So instead they just say like, oh, there's been a time skip, you play as their kids now. Which I think is what Street Fighter is doing right now, where you're playing as some of the older characters, like old Ryu. He has a beard now, that's the only difference. Also, Ken is really washed up. Also, that's what Soul Calibur 6 did, I think? Yeah, they did a time skip and you get to play as older kids, and everyone hated that. Because that was the biggest appeal about Soul Calibur, was the plot. It's one of the few fighting games that had good plot, and yet they had to go and like throw it all out the window. No one liked that, so now it's basically not canon now. Relax, old man. You'll go bald sweating on the details like that. I think I'll dye my hair like a fancy Korean pop star long before I lose my hair, Sosuke. That's something for Yakuza 8. Come on back if you feel the need. Later. Smell you later. Oh god, he's like Gary Oak, actually. He looks a lot like Gary Oak. I don't like having that icon of my male showing up, so let me do that. Just to get rid of it. Let's go eat. Then we'll come right back. Where's the nearest food joint? There is no near food joint. I have to go like around 2 corners to get to one. Can I go up here? I can go up here. There's no reason to come up here, but I can. Neat. What about in here? I can go in here, but there's no point. I like that. As opposed to just having an invisible wall telling you can't go that way. God, how the hell do I even reach this restaurant? This map is not helpful. Makes it look like I should be able to go there from that parking lot, but I know for a fact I won't be able to. No, actually I could. I just didn't see it like an idiot. It's just like, I thought this was a gas station at first. Udon. You know what? I'm okay with this. Let's have some udon. What's the most expensive thing you got? 590. That's not a whole lot. Rice balls. Gimme. I would love to get some rice balls. Like some actually good salty white rice balls one of these days. Convenience stores in Japan always got the good shit. But convenience store here, it's all stale garbage. I'm going to hate going through all the restaurants. Alright, that's for completion points. It was okay in Yakuza 0 because the rewards you get were actually good. But in this game, I don't think I care enough. I heard somebody... The fuck was that noise? Why are you wheezing, sir? My goodness. Oh, you're fat, that's why. Hold on, I need that bat. I would like that bat of yours. Mr. Miyamoto! This is for making Paper Mario suck! Fuck you! Wait, I can put it away? Hold on. Oh! That's a new feature! I like that! Thank you. Okay, hold on. Let me just do a casual murder of this man. Don't mind me. That I swear I did not use the sharp end. No one can tell me otherwise. I swear I didn't. Okay. Let me just keep taunting. I did not mean to do that. Well, too late now. Yeet! That felt nice. Yeah, I meant to taunt, actually, but the game did not let me. Only 500? That was like nothing. Whatever. Let's go back to the parking lot. It's gonna be a little bit of a long stream, just doing side quests and doing all the training. And one night, this is exactly what happened whenever I unlocked the real estate thing in Yakuza 0. I just did it all the second it unlocked. Like, right before the cutscene where, what's his face? Nishiki gets his, like, nose bled. I went and did all of that and unlocked the secret style. And I thought that was really hilarious. Like, Kiryu goes out, spends, like, a couple of hours, comes back. He's taken over all of Kamurocho via real estate. Ew. I like goofy stuff like that. Want to do some training? Let's train. Whoops. That was not my controller. We're fine. Now let's go over Let's go over a way to take advantage of opening an opponent leaves you when he attacks. The idea is to break through the attacker's defenses by using the momentum of his attacks against him. And to do that, use the Komaki pin. Got it. It's like the Tiger Drop, but baby version, which I abused as hell. That means everything on this one. Get it wrong and your opponent eats your lunch. Your opponent eats your lunch? Who the hell says that? The only way to learn is the hard way. And by hard, I mean painful. Okay, got it. Okay, got it. There's no change in the plan. You know the drill, old man? Yeah. Let's just fucking go. I'm not gonna hold back. I mean, I guess I could chill whenever his, like, heat gets up, I suppose. Oh, there we go. That's the move that I use a lot. Okay, there we go. What are you gonna do, huh? You can't use that heat if you can't reach me, bitch! Oh, come on! That happened again! Where I get hit by a sponge from behind. At least I can mash out of these. I couldn't mash out of people grabbing me in the previous game. It was giving me too much of a hard time. I thought I dodged that properly, but I didn't. Can I pick up these giant steel girders? It looked like it for a second there. Okay, fair enough. He's doing the thing that I'm doing, where it's just like spamming the forward kick. I hate that he can hit me from behind. Actually, heal. Getting a little low. I'm guessing this will be a full heal. Yes, it is. Okay. I did not need to buy the more expensive one. I see stuff flash, and I keep thinking it's a pickup, but it's not. Okay. Yeah, you know what? I should expect that. Yeah, like I said, at least I can mash out of the grabs. I couldn't in the previous game. And I kind of just gave up after a while. Really? Your dash has a hitbox? Get the fuck out of here. You're not taunting anymore when you knock me down, I've noticed. Taking this a little more seriously. I need to stop doing that because I'm just trading. Really? Again? I mean, okay. Oh, come on. I should have dodged that. Okay, now he's taunting. I hate that he ends up, like, being attacking to the front. Because my kick gets me, like, too far. Let me wait until you calm down, actually. I don't know if I can do that. No, I can't, actually. If he gets the heat, it's just happening. Yeah, see, I just end up back to his front if I do the full combo. I can't just wait until he calms down. He's just gonna get that heat no matter what. He's gonna get into angry mode no matter what. Yeah, see? Okay. I can't even attack back using that either. I feel like I'm one combo away from getting killed, so I'm gonna heal again. Given that he's got, like, what feels like middle of the game HP bar, I think I'm okay with using some healing items or three. I can't do that full thing either. Let's just be aggressive then, if I can't actually, like, capitalize. Yeah, you know what? Let's not even bother. Ha! Eat shit, nerd. It happens to me, too! You just cheese his fourth train by parrying over and over? I might just do that, to be perfectly honest. Doesn't seem like I can get any strong attacks, ever. So I might just do, like, full rush combos and nothing else. The best I can do is just block whenever he gets like this, which, you know what, I'm okay with that. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, you can just get out of that cartwheel for free, can't you, piece of shit? Okay, this is gonna suck. Never mind, we're fine. Yeah, you can just get out of that for free. That's cheating. I can't. Okay, you know what? I could just do that as well. You don't have a follow-up to that kick. So I can just repulse that part if I want to. Okay, that wasn't too hard. I just need to go back to eat again. Let's just say you pass. Shut the fuck up, nerd. You're bound to piss people off if you keep acting like that. That'll be your problem, though. So you say, but with my overwhelming strength and good looks, you'd have to be a moron to pick a fight with me. Actually, people pick fights with good-looking people all the time because they're jealous, so your logic makes no sense, sir. Good looks have nothing to do with it. But as long as we're on the subject, are you what passes for good-looking these days? What's that supposed to mean? It means that you look like a Final Fantasy, like, protagonist. You may have a decent face, but you're kind of scrawny. No one would want... Not one I'd want to count on, at least. What? Oh, I get it. You're stuck in the past, old man. You're a serious dinosaur country. Let me fill you in. Girls don't like big, bulky, muscle men anymore. That's true, actually. They're into the more sensitive types and guys who are ripped, but still thin, you know, like me. Thin but ripped? Can't blame you if you're behind the times. I mean, you're old anyways. Suffice to say, I'm the kind of guy the ladies are into these days. So you're saying popular with the ladies, huh? No, it's a different matter. How so? It just is. I don't get it. I'm the type of guy that's in right now. Ladies goes for guys like me. Just, you know, not at this exact moment. Sorry, you lost me there. Ladies should be all over me, but they're not. Are you sure you're not the one who doesn't know anything about girls? This sucks. Come on, relax. I don't know what you're talking about. Does it really matter? Guess not. He looks really depressed all of a sudden. Yikes. Okay, I'll be back. Oh, my nose. Yeah. I hope I don't get into a fight on the way to the sober place. Oh, my nose. Fuck you. I own these streets, fool. I'll block the other guy as well. I love people honking at me in video games. I don't know why. Really, I can't go over that? Invisible walls are not present everywhere, but they're present in dumb places. I do actually wonder if there is a big side quest that I can take care of similar. You would know, Galacticus, actually. If there's a big side quest I need to take care of that's, like the real estate side quest in Zero or the dojo that Saijima had to take care of in the previous game. That one was long. Okay, let's actually buy multiple things this time. Side quest. You know, I've been legitimately thinking about rebranding my channel to Side Quest. Because everyone calls me Side, but the effect part has no meaning, really. It makes sense when I'm using a, you know, a poison build in Dark Souls, but not so much when I'm playing anything else. So I was legitimately thinking about rebranding to Side Quest. You like Side Effect? But yeah, it works when I'm using poison builds and similar stuff like that in video games, which I am a big fan of status effects. And that was another name I was thinking about rebranding to, was Status Effect. But everyone calls me Side or Sidey, so that would be an awkward transition period, which is why I was thinking Side Quest. You know what? I need money to buy more udon, so please, I would like to get into fights with you. We'd still call you Sidey, it's true. Which is why I feel like maybe I could get away with it. Oh! Follow up unlocked! Oh, that's a lot more brutal than the previous one. They somehow managed to make it more brutal than stomping on their face afterwards. God, how do you make it more brutal than stomping on them? A bronze plate. That's not something I can use to eat. Where's the... This is the pawn shop, right? I could just sell it right back immediately. Yes, it is. I noticed that I recognize that Ibisu Pawn Shop. It's not written Ibisu in English, but I recognize the icon. Okay, let me sell that immediately. Yeah, I don't know what I'm going to do with the fat stacks that the game gives me. I do wonder if inventory is shared between characters in this one, because it wasn't in a previous one. I suppose I'll test that. I will not use any DLC items with Kiryu, at least I'm not planning to. Drink some water? I should do that, you're right. Why is this dude in a tracksuit's henchman, like, wearing actual suits? That really feels like there needs to be a follow-up to this one. I should keep doing it. Come here. We need to keep doing this until I unlock something. Same for that one, too. No, actually, that one already has this follow-up, like, built in now. Get up. Oh, come on. I don't mean to do these. I don't mean to open up the super red mode. I mean to, like, taunt to get more heat. That man is tall. That is as tall as Kiryu is. What the hell? I've never seen a man as tall as Kiryu before. That is weird. Yeah, let me go get some water real quick. There should be some sitting around my room, I think. I don't have any in the fridge. I need to refill if I can't find any. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna go refill the water bottle. I'll be right back. Won't take but a minute. Actually, it turns out I did have some water just sitting around. Okay. Alright. Hydration. This is 100% the Shakedowns dude's offspring. All tall people are related to Mr. Shakedown in Japan. Like, canonically, they have to be. If they're not from Kiryu, they have to be from Mr. Shakedown. Okay, let's head back to the trading. They must be. This dude's tall as well, but he does not look muscly. Definitely goes down. You see, that's also... Okay, let's get back in there. I'm taking the lady with me that I pushed into the door. Okay, depressed... He's gone. He's not here. Come to think of it, he said if he wasn't around, he'd probably be grabbing a bag to eat or something. Seemed kind of down. I'll go see how he is. I'll try the area around Nagasu Boulevard. Komaki's training with Kiryu done. Is it? Okay, Nagasu. Oh, for you. Sorry. Misread that. Okay. Nagasu Boulevard. Nagasu Boulevard. That's the main street, if I recall correctly, right? Maybe? I feel like there's way less areas to enter in this town than there was in previous games. Maybe it's just because it's taller? But yeah, it feels like there's less buildings that I can enter in this town. Also, it doesn't help that the area is kind of shaped, kind of boring. Like... The Kyushu downtown was, not Kyushu, Ryukyu downtown was, a little more interesting. Like, this place looks better, but it's not the most interesting to navigate. Nagasu Boulevard. I am not familiar with where that is. This is South Nagasu. This is Middle Nagasu. Probably around the middle. Probably where that Hostess Club was, come to think of it. How about fuck you? I'm gonna be doing that a lot, I think. Like turning around when somebody honks at me and going, fuck you. I own these streets, fool. I hear the sound of somebody who wants to pick a fight with me. You know what? If you want to pick a fight, I'd be down for it. Just a little closer to these bikes. Oh, I can pick stuff while the fight has not started yet. That's actually really nice. I appreciate that a lot, personally. Ah, I don't have to mash anymore, actually. It's just a QTE now thing. Can I not hit him on the ground? I can hit him on the ground. The hitbox is just a little worse, I guess. Hold on, I want to see. I want to see the tried and true pull. There we go. That feels nice. What is Kiryu's moveset with this fig? It's the good moveset. Thank fuck. They really gave a shitty moveset to, God, what's his face? The fourth character in the previous game. It was not Date. God, I forgot what his name was. I feel bad because he was my favorite character. He just doesn't come back. That's why I don't remember his name. The detective from the previous game. I feel like an idiot now for not remembering. Well, I'll live. I'll live. It's gonna bother me now, though. Because I did say he was, like, my favorite character in the game. There he is! Isn't that Sosuke? This sucks. Hey, what's wrong? You seem kind of down, huh? Oh, old man, it's nothing. Just kind of hungry. You want to go get something to eat? Your treat, of course. Okay. Ah, yes, eating at the bridge. Man, what a meal. Thanks for the treat, old man. That was 2K. He's really gonna stick me with the check. Too late to say no now. Whew, I was feeling kinda down. Now my belly's full. I don't really care anymore. Guess it's true what they say about simple minds. I don't know what was bothering you, but are you okay now? Gotta ask it like Terry Bogard. Are you okay? Then you Buster Wolf him into the river. Seems kind of silly, but remember what the talk we had about being popular with the ladies? Yeah. Well, it's not like all about ladies, but it's just, I don't know, being admired, it just feels good, you know? What people think about you matters. God, why? My nose. It's not full. I don't know why I'm sneezing so much. What people think about you matters. Yeah, I guess it does. But growing up, no one ever really looked up to me. No one told me I was good in anything. Oh, mood. Mood. Stop, game. Don't make me relate to this prick. I guess this kind of thing bothers me a lot more than I thought it did. No biggies. I mean, if I worried about what everyone thought about me, I'd never get anything done. Anyway, I'm done worrying about that crap for now. I'll be back for the usual spot anytime you got some time to kill. Also, hey man, thanks for the treat earlier. I thought I'd send you an email to let you know how I felt. If you ever get fed up, try knocking back a few drinks. Apparently fighting drunk is something else entirely. I'm too young to try it. Get liquored up and see if you can pull off some moves. Okay. Technique that's possible only when you're drunk, huh? I'll try it sometime. I've learned the Komaki essence of drunken trust, climax heat. Only when drunk. I have a reason to carry alcohol on me now, unlike the other games where I think it's a terrible idea. Still no sub-stories. I guess I was crazy and they only spawn during the day. Well, you know, just as well. I do want a save file where all the training is done before progressing into Chapter 2. I own these streets. I own these streets! I knew there was one behind me. We need a little moped for Kiryu. The same moped the protagonist in Pokemon XD uses. Like, it doesn't need to go fast, it just needs to be a crappy little moped. Probably not the most entertaining side quest to be on, I know, but, you know, it's fun for me. I'm at full HP and I still got plenty of money to burn if I need to go and heal again. I'll go to the entirety of the udon shop. Just from healing between fights. I went the wrong way. For some reason I thought I was in the middle of town, but I wasn't. I was already in the south part of town. I need to see what the club, the damaged metal bat moveset is as well at some point. I need to see those heat moves. I stole that bat from somebody during a fight, and I really appreciate that the games finally let you do that again. Just pick up a weapon and carry it with you to the end of the game. It feels nice, especially when you get some of the special stuff like a goddamn assassin spear. Those shadows look very spooky. Yo! Let's get back to it, shall we?
Yo.
You're back! Wanna do some training? Yes. With you being less mopey, please. Like last time, this is another way of using an opponent's sleeves when he attacks. Even the best of the masters leave themselves exposed for just an instant as they attack. That's when you use the Komaki Tiger Drop, a vicious move that seizes the opportunity. The Tiger Drop. I am very familiar with this move. If you used it before, you'll know only for a brief moment to pull it off. Study your opponent's attack so you'll know the perfect time to unleash it. Right. Tiger Drop is not an easy move to pull off, but for now, I'll be using it like crazy, so remember it takes years to master. One of those high-risk, high-return moves. Always good to have one in your bag of tricks. Got it. You ready? Yes. This is gonna be a little rough. I'll be taking it quite easy on you this time. I won't be going all out either, of course. Shh, save the excuses, just get to it. I like your style, old man. Let's go. Alright, come on, kid. Time for baby version of, Wow, I actually managed to grab that? I'm kind of surprised. Okay, let's see if I can get the... There we go. I need the baby version on my belt. Doing it too early, I feel. I do not have the good reaction time to be doing this. I do it way too early, I feel. I feel like I'm doing it on time, but apparently not. I just end up grabbing him instead. I do have plenty of healing items, I guess. I am just getting my ass kicked harder than I did last time for trying to do it, I guess. Wow, that actually killed me! A singular Tiger Drop actually killed me. Well, I guess we get to see what the dialogue is when he beats you. Come on, old man, I was just playing sad. Let's pretend that didn't happen, okay? Come back when you're ready to be a winner. Am I? Yeah, I'm at 0 HP. Let's just go back to the udon place, I guess. I could just get into a street fight and lose to get healed back to full, but that's kind of cheap. So let's not do that. I mean, if I get into a street fight, I'll put in all the effort. But if I die during the street fight, it's like, There's a weird outside to a building to have windows from the into the outside. Yeah, that guy's gonna want to pick a fight with me. I don't think I can get into the parking lot safely. No, never mind. Because I'm walking at slow speed, it actually did not aggro him. Weirdly enough. I mean, I have the money. That's kind of why I'm just like, yeah, I'll go and complete this store at least, I guess. Might be better off just trying to fight Komaki a little bit more normally. It seems easier than the previous Komaki fights, though. I mean, easier than previous Komaki trainings. Okay, let's get back to it. It doesn't help that I have, like, beginner of the game HP. I feel so naked with the amount of HP that I'm sitting on right now. I don't want to change my equipment, though. I'll check off stream to see if the equipment that I have is what's causing people to be more aggressive or not. I would like to keep it on all stream, really. If it is, I'll definitely keep it until the end of the game on Kiryu. But it really depends on if it's available for other protagonists as well. Okay, let's do this again, shall we?
Yeah.
Let's see about doing it a little bit more late. It's supposed to be like the baby version of the Tiger Drop, is the grab that I'm trying to do. It should be easier than Tiger Drop itself, is the thing. Yeah, I saw that. I feel like I did it late that time. Yeah. I feel like I should be able to get those. God damn, that was a lot of HP. Okay. Again, I'm grabbing him, so it should be good enough. I even see the animation play of me trying to grab, but I'm not trying to grab. Okay, let me take a look at the fucking inputs. It might just be that I'm being an idiot. B while in fighting stance before the attack hits. I'm within kill range of a Tiger Drop, so let me actually use a healing item. Okay. I still end up in front of him, and I hate it. Keep doing the punches. I can actually block those. Okay, see, I got that one. I can't seem to ever, like... I guess I can't do the kick? Yeah, I can never do any strong attacks, so I suppose I should just get behind him and do rush combos. I don't like just doing rush combos, though. I don't like how cheap I'm gonna be playing this, but I guess we're doing that. God damn. Okay, this is gonna suck. You just guard broke him constantly, not parry. I don't have anything to guard break is the thing. I just have that. Just have the counter. And yeah, no, I can't get just the parry. I'm just gonna get behind him and nice, I actually dodged that one. That's one less hit to worry about. Ouch! I can't believe that actually. Oh, I can't heal! Oh! Okay, it scared me that I couldn't heal for a second there. That was a split HP there. Excuse me, you're not supposed to be able to use the Tiger Drop like that, sir. Glad you did this with more health and items. Yeah, I decided to play it like a little cheapo. I like doing it the El Cheapo style. Ouch, that's not... You're not supposed to be able to Tiger Drop me while you're coming out of heat mode. Come on. Playing it cheap now, are we? I saw that. That little attempt. God, you're not. Excuse me. You can't tag or drop when I'm not in the middle of attacking. That's just cheating. Oh god. Yeah, this is what I've been doing to him. It's doing the like back attacking from. I did not even attack there. You're cheating. You're straight up cheating. You can't tag or drop if I'm not in the middle of attacking. I was not attacking. This motherfucker can tag or drop even when I'm not attacking. Literally cheating. You motherfucker. Tag or drop is only used whenever the enemy's in the middle of attacking. And yet this little shit can just spam it whenever he wants. He did say he was gonna be spamming it during the fight. God damn. Okay. Alright. I see how we're going to be playing this game, huh? God, it's like fighting the NPC AIs in Dark Souls 2. The NPC phantoms. How, like, they can cancel out of their own attacks and they can cancel out of true combos. It's exactly like that. Literally cheating. It's really dumb that I can't walk over this. Why invisible walls? This is a PS3 and PS4 game. I thought we progressed past the point of having invisible walls in our games by then. Well, this udon shop's gonna get plenty of business today. Do I even have any money? I got 2K. It's good enough. I'm gonna need to go beat up some dudes. Like, actually, to buy more healing items. Oh, shrimp. God damn it, I want shrimp now. Why does Japanese food look so good? Why can we not get any good Japanese food out west? I hate it. Even here in Canada, where food laws are a little bit more strict than the Americans, we still get shitty Americanized version of Japanese food. It sucks. The only, like, legit food you could get here is, like, sushi. It's the only legit Japanese food you can get. I need you to stop blocking, sir. I would love to have the ability to get back up quickly, as I did in previous games. Also, the heat moves from when the enemies grab you are my favorite as well. I like that it's different buttons every time. I will say. I still got heat. Nice. I'm so sorry, sir. I'm not that sorry, sir. That's not a punch, actually. You're grabbing them and slamming them into the concrete again. That's what you're doing. I thought it was a punch. That somehow feels meaner because you're handling them with your hand. I am not stopping until I get progress into the plot, by the way. The uptime is 3 hours and 44 minutes. Ugh. Guess I have been at it for quite some time. Okay, I would like some toughness ZZ. I cannot buy more than one. Crap. Well, I guess I better play this perfect now, don't I? And yeah, I guess I cannot do the Komaki counter grab. I can never remember their actual names. I guess I cannot get the counter grab when he's doing the kick, which is why it wasn't working half the time earlier. Which, you know, kind of makes sense, I suppose. Did I pick up any items from that dude? No. Didn't give me anything. We get into a fight with you as well. Cannot guard break anyone, I've noticed, with my end of combos, which is typically what I use these for. There we go. I've been trying to do that a few times, and I thought maybe they removed it from the game. There we go. Okay. Please give me some money. Okay, 30,000 yen. Now we're talking. That was a lot. I can actually buy healing items with that. These dudes were loaded. Holy shit. That's more so the kind of money I expect to get from random street fights. Like 10k and up, not 2k. Now I can actually buy healing items and go eat. Okay, good enough for me. I wonder if I can use items against Komaki. Probably not, I would assume. Be funny if I could. Not that it matters, I can't use heat moves against him either. I would love to get far enough into the game today to unlock weapon crafting. Would you happen to remember when it unlocks, Galacticus? By any chance? Since you just played this recently. I do appreciate that all the games play more or less the same. Do you remember when weapon crafting and weapon repairing becomes available? Because I would love to get up to that point before I stop. That way I can just do some grinding off stream. You want to pick a fight? No, this should be on their side. It's quite alright if people don't remember. Not that I would expect people to remember something like that. It's such a specific thing. I could probably look it up. Chapter 3 of Kiryu? It's not that far, actually. I could probably do that. But first, this side quest. Depressed teenager side quest. Edgy, angsty teen Komaki. It's almost like we went back in time. We're dealing with his younger self or something. You have iframes. Excuse me, would you kindly not have iframes while doing the Tiger Drop? God, that's just cheating. That you could just Tiger Drop when I'm not in the middle of attacking. I should have saved before doing this. Okay, he's gonna suck for a hot minute. I keep thinking I can dodge out of it, but he's got too much tracking. I can't. Again, that's just cheating. I literally, you Komaki Tiger dropped me after I hit you. I guess we're just doing this now. I don't like to be doing this, but I guess I'm doing this. At least I can mash out of it in this game, unlike the previous game. He is dragging me to heat move me, I feel. You wanted to do another one of those Tiger Drops. I could feel it. He's done it as well, too. Motherfucker. It's just gonna be a question of if I can outlast him at this point. You are one cheating son of a bitch. I was in the middle of attacking there, so I can't be too mad, but I still don't like it. At least I can get some free hits in whenever you do that. I saw that, you piece of shit. He's not even in the middle of attacking. Okay. That is just cheap. You can't counter a counter. That is so cheap. My god. Okay, do I have any abilities I can learn actually while I'm here? While I'm on this screen. Recover health slightly using the heat gate. Ooh. I'll be looking forward to that. I feel like that's gonna come in handy during this fight if I can get it. Okay, there we go. You can't tag or drop me if I'm not attacking! At least you shouldn't be, you cheating bastard. You shit. This is so cheap. I don't feel like I should be able to do this. Keep punching. It's honestly what you did. It's working! I would normally not do this. I would totally fight him legit normally, but he has actually been cheating. Like, see? You can't just do that. It's just straight up cheating. Like, actually cheating. At least I can get a few free hits in whenever he's done doing that. Keep doing it. Keep doing those kicks. Please. Those are very easy to riposte. God damn, you're cheating, son of a bitch. I am within kill percent already. I wonder if I can actually get a hit in whenever he does that. Probably not. It doesn't seem like it now. You're very much cheating, and I hate you. It seems like he cannot tag or drop me if I'm actually blocking. He has not done it yet, whilst I'm blocking. I need to heal again. My goodness. My fucking goodness. I can't be mad about that one because I was attacking, but still, I don't like it. I'm almost out of range whenever I fucking guard counter him, and I hate it. I'm gonna sneeze again. Oh, that one hurt. I managed to dodge the first heartbreak. Again. I need to stop whenever he's doing the cartwheels. I cannot actually counter those. I need to stop that because he keeps doing the tiger drop afterwards every time. Those kicks too! Would you kindly... This is the only one that's safe. I need to stop that side. That could have killed me there. Motherfucker, would you kindly stop that? Straight up cheating, I swear. I can't do the tiger drop whenever I want like that. I'm actually running out of healing items. I need to be careful. You're not finishing your combos anymore, I've noticed. Why are you not finishing your combos anymore? Come on. There we go. I really don't like that I can only do rush combos safely. My goodness. You made it through. I guess you passed then. How about I punch you in the mouth? Either I pass or I don't. What's the guess about it? You really like to fuss over the details, huh? I would like to punch you in the mouth. Man, I really hope I don't end up a useless old geezer like you and my Gramps. What, are you worried about growing old at your age? Nah. Truth is, you and my Gramps are still kicking some serious ass for your age. Plus, you guys got this cool, rough edge that only comes from growing older. What happened to all that trash talk about being strong and good looking? Well, maybe just to explain it. Got a minute? Clock's ticking. Never knew what my Gramps looked like when I was a kid. My dad didn't want anything to do with him. That's because Gramps was a homeless loser. But I was kind of wimpy little kid. Kids who were older and bigger always pick on me. You were bullied when you were a kid? Well, you know what? It takes one to know one. Or rather, I should say, like, you grow up to be a bully if your bully is a kid. Pretty sad, right? So I ended up seeking out my Gramps for help. Had him teach me the Kumaki style. Long story short, I became the kick-ass fighter I am today. Gramps even said I had potential. When I decided to get my revenge against those bullies, my Gramps stopped me. Told me, technique alone is not enough. You must also have a strong heart. Words of wisdom? Yeah? Well, I don't get it. Guess I'm really that dumb. Kumaki techniques are really powerful. You don't want to use them to stop bad guys. That's the right thing to do, isn't it? Opening a dojo, practicing together all friendly like. Isn't that what the Kumaki style is for? Right thing, huh? That's a tough one. It's always easy to beat down punks who get on your nerves, but that's not necessarily the right thing to do. The people you call bad guys might be doing what they think is right too. Ever think of that? Get what you're saying, but... No, I actually, Gary, I don't think so. If the kids are out bullying other kids, I don't think so. Oh, man, what? I'm so confused. All the stuff old dudes like you say, just make it worse. I know, Mr. Pickaxe. Kumaki techniques are all I got. I don't got anything else I can count on. Got one more thing to teach you. Something I came up with myself. Come on back when you're ready. After that, your training will be complete, and we can finally duke it out for keeps. Sounds good to me. I'm having a rough go of it. That was all my healing items. Fuck me. Let's go back some more. Hopefully I can get into another fight that gives me 30k too. Sorry, hiccups. Maybe I don't need the toughness ZZs, actually. You're a Yakuza, you should have good money, right? I hope. Come on. Yakuzas have good money. I hope. Come here. Ready? Fine, I'll do it with this dude then. That works. It really feels like there should be a follow-up to that one. So let's do it again. And again. And we're gonna keep doing it until you guys give me what I want! Which is either money or a new move. Wow, he actually dodged me there. Get up! Or not. I guess that works too. Give me the follow-up! There has to be a follow-up for that. I didn't check. But a stamina and egg, so I guess that's something. It's a healing item. Rika's nose, he's looking at you like this, you destroyed his knee. A little bit. Sometimes the animations don't really play out like... When they're holding the part that hurts, they're not holding the right part sometimes. But these games are a lovely time. They're a lovely fun time. Doing the fighting, beating people up. Always feels good. What is my HP like? I could go for some rice balls. Crappy udon store rice balls, but still rice balls. It's not even the speciality for the place. Oh, yeah, I guess I'll just take this then. Okay. Already on the 4-hour mark. Ugh. Alright, let's go over to the pharmacy again. Hopefully I'll get into another fight that gets me a lot of money. I hope. That guy looks like an asshole. That guy was an asshole. Are you an asshole with money, though, specifically? Hold on, actually. Wrong one. This one. I was trying to use the heat move, but I guess that's not happening now. Give me your bat, then. Ah, this one never gets old. That feels good. I would stow it, but... Hold on. The one that I had earlier, break? Yes, it is. The one that I had earlier is still in my inventory, so I will stow away this one. And then I'll pull it back out immediately. And I'll keep it for later. Just another 5 more hours! Yes, of course. Of course. Actually, hold on. I want this here. How about fuck you? People always grabbing and taking away my heat. Then I can't kill them with heat moves. 1,000 yen? That's it? I guess maybe I just hit the jackpot last time. That might be it. I can't reach that bike back there. That makes me sad. Like, see, I can get the grapples on these dudes constantly. Like, whenever they attack me, I can get the grapple, but I couldn't on Kumaki back there. Which, you know, I guess kind of makes sense. He's supposed to be a harder fight, but come on. Punching bag. Where are you? There you are. That feels nice. That's a nice follow-up. A bronze... Sirs, please. Now I have to go and sell that. Give me money! Just 30k yen. It's not that hard. Man, it certainly is a good thing that people pick fights with Kiryu constantly. If everyone actually kept to themselves, Kiryu would be the poorest man on the earth. Could never afford anything. Like, actually. It's only 1k. Maybe I could buy, like, some... Can I sell the bats, actually? How much are they worth? I cannot sell the bats. Understandable. Annoying, but understandable. It's a pawn shop. It's a baseball bat. I should be able to sell it off here. You only have stamina. I guess I'll go buy the other cheaper form of the toughnesses. The reverse mugging is very profitable. You beat them so bad they want to apologize and make you feel better. And they do by gifting you stuff. I guess maybe the last time I got 30k was just complete luck. Must be. Yeah, these animations are already starting to get old. When you're in a hurry, I don't like these animations taking too much of my time. I prefer just blinking in and out of the store. Okay, give me some just toughness Zeds in that case. God. That feels so cheap. I'll buy some toughness ZZ. I'll just hope that the regular toughness is good enough to get me by. As a matter of fact, I'll go and heal a save, and then I'll get into the fight. Okay, where's I'm thinking this is the closest safe spot. I think. I will have my save at the start of the game with all the training complete, specifically so if I go back to play this in the future, I don't have to do it all over again. Full HP still. No need to eat at the udon again. Okay. Now if I fail, I can reload instead of like trying to get into more fights for more money. Why is there always so many people in front of the construction lot? Where are you people going that you need to go over this street corner?
Yo.
Let's train. So what is your last technique that you came up yourself? This time I'll teach you something more conceptual instead of a straight-up technique. Conceptual? Yeah, it's different from before, where I just tell you about a move and how to use it. I don't follow. You're not that good at flexible thinking, are you? I'm not that good at thinking at all, sir. Well, don't worry about it. I'm gonna teach you anyway. People have a way of tapping into unimaginable power with their backs against the wall. But what if we were able to do that at will? There would be a huge advantage. In fact, you can use the Komaki style moves that shows you trained your soul, technique, and body. And that means you should be able to tap into this off-the-charts power when you're backed into a corner, just like me. Off-the-charts power. The best way to learn is by doing, so brace yourself. Kid gloves are coming off. Got it. Remember, you have to be backed into a corner, so just let me take care of that. The rest for you to figure out. Finally, some real training. It's been totally real. Want to take this seriously, old man? Right, sorry. Whatever, let's get going. I am not ready. I don't know I don't know, actually, what we're doing. Okay, let's do this. Yeah. Angsty teen. I mean, he's been backing me into a corner well enough. I have no fucking HP. Got 2 health bars. Okay. Now what? You hit a little bit harder too, I've noticed. Okay, that's good. I think I found the strat, which is to dodge and then just hit him in his back where he can't block. Oh, come on, really? That was too soon. He wants to take a drop. I can feel it. Ready? Already? And he still has the Tiger Drop. It feels like it hits a little less hard, actually, though. I actually managed to get, like, 1 strong attack in, but not much else. This is not worth it. Yeah, this always happens, right? I end up back to the front of him again. I wish I could do a goddamn Hadouken. Fucking hell. And I fucking died because he Tiger dropped me and had no stuns. Okay, let me reload the deaths. So I don't have to waste my healing items that I used. I did not use any healing item. Options. Where is load? It's always in the options. The one I just did, right? Yeah, it's 2 hours and 46 minutes in. Should be where I'm at, I think. Even though it says 4 hours and 11 minutes on my uptime, I guess I spent 2 hours doing something else that I wasn't paying attention to. I guess I did reload, actually. I did reload a good chunk of the game. And then skip through some dialogue. Because I wanted to redo this part, specifically, and go do the training. I thought there were side quests at night, but there wasn't. You didn't have a meme move like that in the game? Hadouken? No. But there's a lot of really dumb, funny moves you can do. Which we will see later. No straight up shockwave from a distance, no. Unfortunately. I wish! I wish, but no. Not in this game. Alright, let's try this again.
Bill.
This time, let's not die side. Well, at least now I have a guaranteed, like, cheap way of dealing with bosses that annoy me. Sorry, I was drinking some water. Real quick. How are you turning around like that? That feels like cheating. Really, really does. I need to stop attacking after he's done with his combos, because I clearly can never capitalize on it. Unlike other games where it would let you. I can actually, like, dodge the first hit if I'm right in front of him. You did not follow up like you usually do. Okay. No, I dodged into it instead this time like an idiot. Okay, only rush combo side. Only rush combo, nothing else. Nice. Yeah, I can't do that. He's like invulnerable straight out. They rush combo. Really? Still too early. At least he's not Tiger dropping me constantly anymore. You're like attacking in the red mode way more often, which I'm okay with. Too early. I don't like that I can't capitalize on his mistakes. It's my least favorite part of fighting him. I rolled into it again. Just gonna mash out of that. I knew it was coming this time. Whenever he whiffs, he always does it. Why would you do the dash? I was like right in within like melee range of you. I'm one tiger drop away from dying. Hold on. How much of stuff does Zed give me at this point in the game? That's way more than I thought it was going to. I cannot do that Satsui no Hara. No, Mr. Pickaxe. Fucking... Again! You're not supposed to be able to tiger drop when I'm not in the middle of attacking. It's supposed to be only for countering attacks like that. That one was the only legit tiger drop you've done today. He can do the fucking Satsui no Hara, like, slide. Fucking cha-cha slide is what he's doing. Not even one strong attack. The game just says no. Got it. Edgelord. Okay, now let's heal. I was thinking you didn't have the reference. No, I do know Street Fighter. I know Street Fighter. I was talking about Street Fighter just earlier. About how Ryu's got a beard now. And Ken looks really washed up because his wife took the kids. You're thinking about it. He inputted the tiger drop, he just didn't do it. I'm gonna be quite honest. I prefer Soul Calibur. Which I know is bad taste, but you know, I do prefer Soul Calibur. Now. Okay. Rolled into it again. He wants to do it. I'm not gonna let him though. Okay, let's just finish you the cheap way then. There you go. Okay. Alright. Now that I got the strats down, it's a lot easier. Nice, you nailed that one. I have any idea actually. You learned the ultimate essence climax heat. Whatever that was, I didn't do it in the fight, and neither did he. I thought you were hopeless at first. I didn't think you'd make it this far. It's a pretty backhanded compliment. You got me there, old man. But really, you're turning out a lot better than I thought you'd be. Thanks, I guess. No problem. You should be good enough that I don't have to hold back anymore. So we can face off for real. Hold on. What's the matter? You scared? You know how you noticed I'd gotten rusty? Well, I noticed something too. Oh, this should be good. Let's hear it. Relax. I just noticed that you're not at full fighting potential either. Huh? What are you babbling about, old man? I'm not one to talk, but your moves are more about violence than martial arts. You have a lot of delay? Well, your chat should be showing up on stream. Yeah. That's how you can tell there's delay or at all. It's on the right side of the screen. If Master Komaki taught you himself, your form would be cleaner, and you put more heart and soul into each technique. I don't sense that in your fighting, even assuming that you're holding back. You're just trying to piss me off now? Fine by me. It's a load of bullshit. It's giving me even more motivation to kick your ass. I'm not taking you on, but you're trying to prove something, not just fight. Just say when you meet already, old man. Yeah, you could also refresh the page or reset a player. I'm not sure why, but something tells me you should go see your grandfather. What? Oh, I get it. I get that you want to be the best and strongest, and that you think looks are a part of that. But it looks to me like you're spinning your wheels. Trying to piss me off again? You're not trying to surpass your grandfather. You want to impress him. What the hell are you talking about? By your reaction, I'd say I hit a nerve. Under all that machismo... Machismo? What the hell is machismo? I'm Googling that. Give me 1 second. Machismo. Machismo. Strong or aggressive masculine pride. the exaggerated machismo displayed in the tango. Machismo is the sense of being manly and self-reliant, a concept associated with a strong sense of masculine pride and exaggerated masculinity. Machismo is a term originating from the early 1930s! My God, Kiryu, you're old! Holy shit! You son of a bitch! You think I'm just gonna sit there and take that shit from you? I don't care what the old geezer thinks. I'm a total badass. Screw you, old man. Who do you think you are anyway? Pointing out the obvious. That's what I am. You decide what you need to do, but remember, the more you resort to violence, the further you stray from your grandfather's path. That's all I have to say. Take some time to think about it. Damn it. Screw this, we'll settle this next time. You'll pay for dissing me. Get your ugly ass out of my face. Yeah. Literally angsty teen. Literally just angsty teen trying to impress his dad. Completion office. Congratulations on completing all of Sosuke's training. We have sent you a gift to commemorate this occasion. You can pick it up at a convenience store near you. Huh. Okay. That was fast. That was really fast, actually. Holy crap. I'm gonna do that, I think. But first, I need to go and heal at the udon place. Quite fitting, actually. And then I'll save, too. That way I can keep my healing items. That's quite serendipitous that this is the last thing I need to do with the dude. And then this is the last meal I need to pick up. Here, at the udon place, and then I've got the entire place completed. I like that. I like that a lot. I didn't get to see this during the YouTube playthrough that I watched back then. Or if I did, I've completely forgotten about it. People don't do optional stuff when they do, like, YouTube playthroughs, I've noticed. Which is a horrible shame, because the most interesting stuff is the side quests. It really is. Okay, so that was all the training. What do I get from coming back and beating him up, though? I guess I'll go save and find out. Then we can actually progress with the plot. In the previous games, the side quests were locked to which chapter you were in. Then you could go back at the end of the game to, like, go complete them, but, actually, no, you couldn't do that in Yakuza 3. I don't... You might be able to do it in Yakuza 4, but I'm not sure. I do still have my save from Yakuza 4, if I must. Where I have all the side quests done, and I can go fight the secret boss fight. I might need to redo it in 3. Because I think that the hostess minigame that I avoided does count as a side quest. And it would suck if that was the case. I don't know if I should pick whatever the completion reward is from Kiryu. I know it's a weird thing to say, but part of me feels like maybe I should hold off on the completion reward and then give it to the next character instead, so they have a leg up, basically. Still down. You sound down in the dumps. What's up? So I thought about what you said. As much as I hate to admit it, I think you were right. Fair enough. I wanted my Gramps to see me as a real man. That's all I've ever wanted. But I got caught up in proving how strong I was. That's why my Kumaki techniques just turned into violence. Wait, are you actually admitting you were wrong? What? No, I don't second guess myself. I never have regrets. Right. It's just, as long as my fight is nothing but violence, I'll never surpass my Gramps, and I won't be the man I want to be. I have to open my eyes. Yeah? I'm going to slug it out with my Gramps and face reality, just like you said. And if nothing changes, then I guess I'm not really all that. You're finally sounding like a man. Man, there you go, offering a compliment like you're better than me or something. I only lost twice, you've lost 7 times. Whatever. Time for me to bounce. I'm off to Kamurocho. I won't be back till I'm good and ready. Okay, good luck. Couldn't need more help than just good luck, old man. What do you mean? Well, you were the one who told me to go see my Gramps, so... You're not suggesting I pay for your fucking cab fare. This is exactly what I'm suggesting. How could I possibly afford a trip to Kamurocho? It's your duty as an adult to help young people like me chase their dreams. Unbelievable. 30k yen should be enough to get... Oh my god. I would give you the money, but I can't. I'm a little short. Maybe next time. I'll be waiting here. Not like I have a choice anyways. Fair enough. I'm doing that before I progress the plot. Fucking pay for me. What an actual entitled little man-child. Literal teenager. God, I was sitting on 30k earlier. I just have to get lucky. Find another fight. That'll get me a lot of money then. Need to do that eventually if you want to unlock the limit break from level to level 25. Yeah, I'm gonna do that immediately. Before I progress the plot. That way I can have a save that's just straight up completely finished all the way. That feels good. Hitting multiple people with large weapons feels nice. You can only get that limit break done in the finale. Yeah, but you know, I still care about getting it done out the gate so I don't have to later. Okay, that felt nice. Hold on. Over here. Never mind. There we go. I can turn it off! Nice! I appreciate that. You did all the side stories in the finale? I got an iron plate. That's worthless. Fuck you, car. That is very worthless. Holy crap. Okay. You and me. And the bike. Multiple people? And I got a bike? Magical. Yeet. I appreciate that you just stood still while your friends were getting beat up earlier, sir. That helps a lot, actually. There you go. I miss being able to hit people when they're dead, actually. Come here. Man, that violent stomp feels good. It always feels good. Stamina and X. Where's the money? Game, please. You gave me 30k earlier and I wasted it all. And now I feel like a fool. Still on the lookout for assholes. There you are. I get to do that one with this thing again. Which felt really violent as hell. Hold on, come here. I want to see this again. God damn. That's not the right one, but that's still very good, though. Oh, you're not the alive one. You are. Just sitting on the ground there. We're hoping I forget about you or something? Come on now, come here. And I really did not mean to do that full red heat there. Apparently 2 dudes back this way that are part of the fight but decided not to come help. You guys are cowards, you know that? 3 dudes! Couldn't be bothered to come help your other friends back there. Of course not. Of course not. You could actually get hurt! Couldn't you? God, every time I see that crunch, the bottom of my spinal column hurts. Oh boy, 5k. Well, you know what? That's better than the stuff I've been getting from the previous dudes, I guess. Ah, violence. It does feel nice. I too. I'm excitedly tapping for violence. I want to get this done. Like, the second it becomes available. It always feels nice and rewarding whenever you do that. To be able to say, like, Oh, wow, there was an animation this time? For me getting hit by a car, because I ran into the side of the car, not the front, but the side. Okay. That's kind of weird, actually. There wasn't one in the past. I don't know if fights with. Would be way too serendipitous to be right next to the water when I want to have a fight, huh? The easy kill. Probably just got an achievement. I think I have all achievements turned off right now. Wait, I got the sounds of an asshole. Come here, asshole. God, you're fat. You take a while to reach me, huh? Perfect. Come here. Yeet! Oh, how I've missed sending people out to drown. I like how that dude did a fucking roundhouse kick and then he's afraid of me the second after. Enemies can call for reinforcements? Really? Cool. I like that. But I'm gonna be quite honest. I feel more rewarded for beating up you and your friends, though. There's an achievement for getting hit by a car. Yeah, you have achievements turned off right now. I'm on my main account. I got a toughness infinity? Okay. Let's send the iron plates back to the item box. Okay. Alright. Yeah, I've been literally running up to cars constantly. They made it hard, huh? Yeah, I don't like the achievement pop-ups, to be perfectly honest. So whenever I'm on my main account, they're turned off. I find them distracting. Plus, I'm never achievement hunting anyway, so it's like I figured, I'll turn them off. Although some of them, I will say, have some pretty funny names. Maybe I should turn them on once or twice. You like achievement hunting? It's never been my thing, personally. It feels like... It's like, I was talking about this the other day, how there's a difference between extrinsic fun and intrinsic fun. If the fun part of a game is getting the achievements, you should not be playing that game. Because you're not having fun. The achievements are just your reward. It's like getting loot boxes, you know? 100% in the Yakuza games are a bit annoying. Yeah, exactly. Because you can't have legendary on the first playthrough. You have to get it on a second playthrough. And though some of them are also NG Plus only. I am not getting into any fights, and I'm starting to be annoyed. That push animation. Whoa! It's always fun to push people down, though. I've noticed they've made it impossible to push female pedestrians down in modern games. I guess because Kiryu's supposed to be more of a gentleman. You see, that guy got pushed really hard, but the girls, I can't. It's just a light nudge. Like, this dude's falling over. But the girls, you can't push them down. You see, it's just a slight nudge. Back in the day, it was bragging rights to your friends at school. I've never been in one. Shiny suits! New rich bastards! The new nouveau riche! The newer nouveau riche. Not like that side. No. You turn that off. I wish there was an animation for pulling his wallet out of his fucking box, but no. God damn it, Stamina Royale. I'm looking for cash, game. Come on. Game, please. You remember playing through Halo Reach on Legendary back in the day? The girls and kids can't be falling, yeah. The dudes, I could like completely get them to fall over. And then they look like they're dead for a hot second. But no, not like women and children in the games. It used to be you could push women down in the older, by bumping into them in older Yakuza games. They took that out, I guess. Which, you know what? Fair enough, game developers. I do not discriminate by gender. I want everyone to fall down. That's my thing, though. But Kiryu does. Kiryu's too much of a gentleman for that. Too much of a gentleman. This game has been 13 years ago. That is weird to think about when you think about it. You look like an asshole. You're not, surprisingly enough. I got the items that get me into more fights. Why can I not get any fights? Game, please. Game, please. Where are the fights? And yeah, some of these games are old when you really think about it. The PS3 and PS4 games are starting to show their age. The PS3 is about to be a retro console soon. Think about that for a hot minute. Still have to continue your lasso run? I am not familiar with lasso. Visible tank gun. From Halo, I'm guessing? Yeah, I'm not familiar with Halo. I didn't play. I didn't have an Xbox growing up. Had the PlayStation. No Xboxes, though. Yeah, that's all I got is this Siren Plate. Legendary All Skulls On. Not familiar with that. Yeah, didn't have a Xbox growing up. So whenever it's a game that was no HUD, no recharge, unless you kill an enemy in melee. Oof. And I imagine Halo's not one of these games that you can play with stealth, can you? That would be too much to ask for. No one to pick a fight with. That's insane. Yakuza 0, you can't make it around a street corner without somebody picking a fight, but apparently this game says no. No fights allowed. I'm gonna look out for somebody standing around a corner not moving. That's typically the people that want to pick fights. I'm also keeping my ears open. How have I not gotten into a single fight this long? Do I need to go and get drunk or something? No, really, what the hell? Infinitely was just first one you tried doing a lasso run on, but you're still after an elite. A full year ago. I imagine after a full year you'd get kind of rusty. I feel rusty playing this game, and it's been a few months since I played Yakuza 4. Like 1 or 2 months. I finally found an asshole! God, that took a while. Sir, please, get into a fight with me. God, those glasses, I want them. Give me your glasses, sir. Your Jody LaForge glasses. Part of me almost wants to get those IRL, to be perfectly honest. Like these. Look at these. That is so old. Wait, escape? I can escape fights? Why would I want to do such a thing, though? They're so fun! Are you the last dude? I think you are, actually. God, it's so hard to generate heat. Sir, you know what? Fine. Fine! I wanted to beat him up with that, propane tank, but I guess not. An RPG game? Why? Please, game. Where are the rich people at? I'm actually gonna go to the north part of town at this rate. Oh, there's another asshole. An actual cutscene for once. Just gonna push me. That's it? That's your animation? You just do the jack off gesture? Like. Okay, I actually don't need to mash, which I appreciate. I could just tap it slightly. Alright, where's the last one? There you are. Womp. Persona 3 and 4. That's right, they came out like just the other day. A bronze game. Come on, that's only 1,000. Yeah, just today. So if people want to go back and play Yakuza, excuse me, Persona 3, now is a good time. Finally, I'm getting into fights. Come here, sir. I need you to start a fight with me. Next to this bike, please. You 100% Fallout New Vegas, Dead Space 1 and 2, all Dark Souls games, and a respective remaster. Sounds like a hard time. Hello, Wave, by the way. Having a lovely day. I like the Dark Souls games. We're all Souls fans here, actually. This is what my channel was built on, is Dark Souls 2 PvP, specifically. Okay, you know what? Hold on. Can I? Yes! I can do it! This is a different one, actually. We kick it instead of slapping it. This one's so long. But then... Karate Chopper! Actually cuts the damn thing in half. It's great. God, this has so much reach. Holy crap. Dead Space 2 and Fallout New Vegas you actually enjoyed 100%ing. Oh my god, stop giving me items, game. Looking for money. I might have to start selling my goddamn healing items at this rate. My goodness. Can't believe I'm scrounging up 30K for a teenager. A teenager! How have I been? I've been going for a little longer than I thought I should. Because I wanted to get some progress into the game. But instead, Nouveau Riche. Nouveau Riche! I intentionally bumped into him. Rich bastard. It has been going a lot longer than I thought it was going to. I didn't think the training would take that long. Wow, he lived? Weird. Please give me 30K. 30K, please. Son of a plate. God damn it. Fine, fine, fine. I might have enough now. Just from selling the plates I've been getting. Some random fuck gave me 30K and the rich people have not. But yes, I might end off sometime soon. I should keep my streams to around 5 hours. My throat has gotten absolutely knackered on account of me going on way, way, way longer than I should. I'll be back with Pokemon on this Sunday, actually. I'll be looking forward to that. Continuing Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness on the GameCube. God, you sneeze. They never come by themselves, do they? But sneeze is always in triples. I hate it. Oh, that one was by itself. God damn. It's so sneezy. Did I mention that I have asthma and I live right next to a cement factory? It's very dusty here. One sparks a chain reaction. It's almost like it can't wash out when it's trying to wash out. You hear the ones where you have to sneeze 10 times in a row very quickly. Yeah, exactly. This is exactly what I'm feeling every time I sneeze. Ugh. It gets very dusty in my apartment as a result. Please tell me I have enough for 30K. Then we'll be able to have a save where it's all done. I'm fucking 3K short. You know what? I'ma just sell something then. Like this Toughness Infinity. I would keep it until the post game anyways. Even if I didn't. Ugh. I'm gonna need to... My way of getting money in the previous game was to just constantly... gathering up like fucking 233 USD. Yeah! I guess we are in... Where's Fukuoka, come to think of it? Let me go take a look at the wiki. Fukuoka Yakuza 5. Nagasugai. There we go. It's in the Kyushu. Okay. It's a district in Kyushu, Fukuoka, Kyushu, in Yakuza 5, based on the real-life district of Nakasu, Fukuoka. Hataka Ward. East and west boundaries are formed by blah 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 rivers, which are based on real-life rivers. Okay. So. Fukuoka to Tokyo. What is the cost to go, like, from one city to the other? Like, how much does it cost? Apparently, if you take, like, the express train, it's anywhere between $58 to $194. So this motherfucker's actually scamming me. What a piece of shit. Well, I guess maybe they didn't have the express train back then. Maybe. Still, he's actually asking way more than what it's worth. Here's your goddamn 30K, you cheap teenager bastard. Can buy yourself a drink while you're on the way there, too. Sweet! I'll put it to good use. Is that your way of saying thank you? Hey, I mean look and act cool. And it's because I am, but being grateful is a cool thing to do, too. I just said you were not being grateful. What are you talking about? Look, here's the deal. I won't forget this, and I'm going to pay you back someday. But not until I beat my Gramps and prove that I'm the strongest of all. Shinkansen Bullet Train has been around since 1964, and this is 2012. Then yeah, it should be even cheaper, considering inflation. Well, look forward to that day. I won't disappoint. Anyway, I'm off. See you. Bye, Gary Oak. And that's it. I get nothing for my troubles. Fair enough. Fair enough, game. Guess I just did that out of the kindness of my goddamn heart. I don't know why I was expecting something. I'm used to other video games where it's like, you've unlocked a new article of clothing for completing this innocuous side quest. But no, I got nothing. It was actually just 30K out of my pocket, out of my own goddamn heart. To unlock something later down the line. I know, I know. Still playing that noise that was playing in the previous game. In Yakuza 3, actually. That beeber, 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 beeber. That was in the downtown Kyushu area. I remember it because it was really, really loud. Okay. I think that was it. I think that's all I got now. I suppose I could go home. I just saved. Let me see what was the completion reward for doing all of that. I do wonder if I could just leave it for the next character. Probably not. But I would love to know if I can. Because then I would give the next character a little bit of a leg up. I would like to accept the prize from the convenience store. Platinum Triangle Ruler. That's a tonfa. Also, I spike Jetson Radio in the background! Concept of love. And the concept of love. Sorry. Fucking Jet Set Radio took control of my brain for a second there. Do I want this? Okay, okay. Let me take a look at the weapons which character can use. Okay. Yakuza 5 weapons. Weapon use and skills for Yakuza 5. I'm guessing this is a tonfa, if I recall correctly, in the previous game. That's what the ruler was. Tonfa, perpendicular stick causes a fair amount of damage at middling speed. Doesn't have a lot of reach. There's also a platinum triangle ruler completion reward. Okay. I'm guessing Kiryu, just like in the previous game, can use all weapons. But I might want to keep it for the future character that gets this. Or rather, gets to use tonfas. Fight provision. You know what? I will keep all of these for future characters. I will do that. Let's keep playing for a little while yet. God damn it, I keep accidentally disconnecting my external hard drive. Thankfully, this game is on my main hard drive, so I don't have to worry about that. Alright, now save number 01 is the save at the start of the game, where all of the Komaki training are done, and he has been sent off to Tokyo. That way, if I ever want to play this game from the start again, I won't have to do it again. I mean, I'm gonna be quite honest. If I did want to replay through the Yakuza games, I could just play on the New Game Plus. I'm not sure why I wanted to do that. It just feels nice to have a save like that in every game. Where it's like, if there's something very tedious at the start of the game, I want a save that's past the tedium. I do that for every game. I do that as well for Fire Emblem Three Houses, for example, where I'm past the first couple of weeks where you don't have any freedom. And then you can just go straight into controlling the player character and using all the New Game Plus items and teaching people from the get-go. Can I go into first person? I can go into first person. Not terribly useful, but neat. Okay, let's go home, Kiryu. That's the wrong way to go. You're headed off to bed. Take care of yourself, K-Style. I'll be here progressing the plot. We've already seen this cutscene, so there's no need to watch it again. I'll be skipping it real quick. I've already seen it. I've already commented on it. It's just the girl coming in. Then afterwards, we go to the office. And that's where I left off. There we go. Already seen that. Man, that's soup. I really could go for soup right now. I cannot skip this. Mayumi, that was her name. Seeing Kiryu in sweatshirt, excuse me, in a hoodie and sweatpants feels very weird. Right, I remember commentating where I'm just like, what are you, Sherlock Holmes? How would you notice that the dude had a ring band before? Also, yes, I also remember commentating about how, like, she does Kiryu's tie. She's just like, oh, your tie's crooked. Let me fix that for you. And then the second Kiryu's out the door, Kiryu's like, fuck you, lady. Takes off his tie. The second he's out. Can I go back in, actually? Just to see. I wonder if there's dialogue for that. Wouldn't that be crazy? Is she even still here? No, she is. She is. Oh, I just forgot something. My tie, somehow. Okay, I'm actually gonna move this broken bat in here. I do want to see if the game will actually let you keep items in your box between characters. I feel like this is the game that lets you start doing that, but maybe I'm wrong. It does? Okay, thank God. Alright. So I don't need to do the thing where, like, I keep the DLC items. Like, I could just go and pick them all up, thankfully. Okay, there are sub-stories now. Okay, I'm not crazy. There's like 3 of them. Cool. Let's go do those. You look shifty as hell, sir. Are you okay? Excuse me, sir. Yes, you! You haven't seen my answer book, have you? It's one of those study guides with questions and answers from past exams. I think I dropped it somewhere. You did what? Oh, Darcel's pretty by the way. Oh, I'm in deep doo-doo now. Without those answers, I'm as good as dead. Why does this sort of thing keep happening to me? You're not making any sense, sir. Calm down and explain yourself. Okay, well, you see, I have a practice exam today. Why do you even have glasses if you're gonna block off one of your eyes, sir? To help me prepare for actual entrance exam. So I wanted to study up on some questions for the college I want to get into, but I lost the freaking answer book. If I don't know the answers, there's no point in looking at those old questions. It'd be a complete waste of time. You've been studying hard until now, right? What difference does a little bit more right before the exam make? It makes all the difference to me. If I don't cram before the exam, I'll panic and draw a total blank. I thought about a practice test would help me boost my confidence, but at this rate, the actual one will be a disaster. I can't afford to take another year off to study if I don't pass. All my hard work will go down the drain. Oh, what a mess. I even got up early to buy a good luck charm to boost my literary luck, but only thing I got boosting was my propensity for failure. Also, ow, my jaw. Yeah, I think I might need to end stream. After this side quest, I'll end stream. No, wait. I think I get it now. What? I was carrying the answer book in my hands when I went to the shrine, and must have dropped it when I bought the charm. That's it. I'd be getting punished for putting off my visit to the shrine for so long. Don't be ridiculous. It wasn't the shrine that did this to you. It was your own carelessness. Hey! I don't need any more guilt on my shoulders than right now. Are you trying to give me mental block? I'll start forgetting the stuff that I learned. Sounds like you got a lot deeper issues to worry about than just this one test then. What? Are you saying there's something wrong with me? Well, this is just who I am. Oh, what am I supposed to do? I don't have the time to go back to the shrine. If only someone could help me solve these questions. Fine. I guess I could give it a try. Huh? How do you intend to do that? Isn't it obvious? Show me the questions and I'll tell you the answer. You won't need that book. That's your plan? You think a guy like you could just waltz in and start answering college entrance exam questions? Don't assume things that might before you give me a chance. Come on. Show me those questions. Fine. I doubt you really can help, but it's not like I have any other options. Part of me wants to fuck this up just on purpose. Let's see here. First up is English vocabulary. Oh, that should be easy. The spider uses a unique method of locomotion. What does locomotion mean in this sentence? Movement. The answer is movement. Really? Are you sure about that? How do you even break down the word locomotion anyway? Locomotion means movement or the ability to move from one place to another. There's nothing else it could be. Hey, I think you're right. It's starting to come back to me. That's gotta be it. Those entrance exams answers seem pretty easy to me. Wow, you're actually pretty smart. You think you could help me with a few more of these? Sure, ask away. Okay, next up there's a math problem. I thought Kiri's book was upside down for a second. Of course it'd be a math question. Hope I can figure it out. Question. What is the probability of getting 7 when rolling 2 dice? That would be like... God, what is the number? Not 1 in 6. Actually... Ah, fuck it. My brain is too brain dead today. I'm just gonna Google it. What is the probability of rolling 7 with 2 dice? Wow, that was the first. That was the first thing. 1 in 6. I was correct. Okay. And then my brain's not completely derped out yet. Yeah, my mouth's starting to hurt, actually. The answer is 1 in 6. Really? Are you sure? To get 7 with 2 dice, that means you need a 1 and a 6, or a 2 and a 5, like that, right? So there's 1 plus 6, plus 5, plus 3, plus 4, 4 plus... That's 6 possible combination. And for 2 dice, that's a total of, just a total of 6 times 6, 36 combination. So 36 in 36 makes it 1 in 6. You had it right. The correct answer is 1 in 6. I didn't think that far ahead, but I guess it was just me memorizing it in school. In school, they kind of just teach you to memorize things more than actually learning them. Which is not the greatest way to make kids learn stuff. Wow, you seriously know your stuff. This is great. Who needs the answer book when I've got you? Okay, next up is a history question. If it's Japan history, I'm fucked. Maybe in a past life I'd have known more about her history. Oh well, let's give this a shot. Which United States naval officer commanded the ships in the War of 1812 and was instrumental in the opening of Japan to the West in 1850? How in the fuck am I supposed to... Well, I guess this was made for Western audiences, but like only Americans would know that much. It's definitely not Tokugawa. Let's see, Google the opening of Japan. The opening of Japan. Commodore Perry. And apparently it's Commodore Perry? Yeah, that's not something I would have known as a Canadian. We don't know American history. Well, we know American history for what they interacted, like, with us. Like, we know the fact that we burned down the White House twice, actually. One of them was during the War of 1812. The answer is Commodore Perry. Oh, you know that? That actually jogged my memory just now. I think you might be right. Yeah, before Commodore Perry came along, Japan was almost completely shut off from the rest of the world. It's hard to think that was only a century and a half ago. That's kind of messed up to think about, actually. What would Japan be like if they never did that? What would the world be like? Got that right, but now thinking about the past. Next up, we've got physics. Okay, this one I might know. Physics? This could be tricky. What do you call the energy that an object possesses based on its mass and its height above the Earth's surface? That would be gravity, right? Gravitational potential energy? Energy that an object possesses. No guns, etc. Yeah. It's either gravitational potential energy or kinetic energy. Let me look that up just to make sure, because I do not want to fuck it up. The energy an object has based on mass and its height above Earth's surface. Or I guess, like, distance from the ground. Pretty sure it's kinetic energy. Kinetic energy. Okay, cool. I had a feeling. It's not potential energy. It's kinetic energy. Right? Let me just... Now I'm second guessing myself. What is kinetic energy? The energy transferred is known as kinetic energy. It depends on the mass and the speed achieved. Huh. So, yeah, it is kinetic energy. Pretty sure. 99% sure. The answer is kinetic energy. I don't understand how you reached that conclusion. How is this not gravitational? Fuck you! Fine. They never let common sense hold them back. Instead, they constantly question things, even if it caused them to end up as outcasts. Okay. No, you were right. I was being stupid. It all comes down to what you believe in. Studying is one of the many ways of increasing your capacity for learning, which in turn helps you choose what to believe. Okay. Let me reload that in that case. Fine, game. Fine. I will absolutely... You know what? I want to see what happens when I get all the answers wrong. And then I'll go back and do all the answers right. It's a good way to end the stream. I want to see Kiryu say a bunch of dumb nonsense. I hate logos that you cannot skip. Game developers, stop doing this! We know who made the video game! You don't need to tell us every time we open it. Especially when you got fucking Sega in the bottom right. Constantly. And I can't skip this later. Great! Oh, and I have to go through this again. I thought this was going to be faster, but it's not.
身の回り大体まあなんだ
Game, please. I'm gonna go back in and save. Specifically to not have to go through this again. Time to go to work. Kiryu saying time to go to work is a very bizarre thing. Also, lucky service. Today's your lucky day. You should have good things in store for you. Maybe try going somewhere where you could use some luck. I don't have any casinos unlocked, video game. Not yet. That's kind of weird that that's a possibility, actually. Maybe I should do that more often. Just have a save before going to bed. For the future. Let me make another save. I wonder if it's whenever you reload your game. Or if it's like, whenever an actual day goes by in-game. That would be interesting if that was the case. But yeah, my jaw is starting to hurt, so... yeah, maybe I should not be streaming for too long. 5 hours is a responsible... You know, honestly, I should be stopping streaming at 3 hours. 3 hours is longer than a feature film. Yeah, let's see what happens when you get all the answers wrong. Also, why the hell would you have the answer in a completely separate book from the questions? That seems like a horrible waste of paper. Locomotion is train riding, clearly. The answer is train riding. Really? Are you sure about that? Positive. It's fallen out of use these days, but that's what everyone used to call train. I don't know, that sounds wrong to me. Well, I'll give you my answer and I'm sticking to it. You seem pretty confident. Maybe you're right after all. Got an answer up here. All you need to do is ask. Okay, next up is a math problem. Possibility of getting a total of 7, rolling 2 dice. What are you rating? Wave the Yakuza for dummies. That would be 7 and 36. Clearly. Ready? Are you sure? That doesn't seem to fit. There are 5 possible answers, right? So all I've got to do. So I've got a 1 in 5 chance of being correct. Well, yeah, but what's that got to do with it? I've been up against worse odds than that before. Life or death situations, no less. And yet I'm still here in one piece, aren't I? Don't you trust me to give you the right answer? That does make sense in a way. Your answer is probably right then. Then let's move on to the next question. Right, next up is Japanese history. Which United States naval officer? That would be Commander Tokugawa. Totally. I'm not sure about that. Could have sworn it was Commodore Perry. Hard to say for sure. It's not like either of us was there to see it with our own eyes. We have to come up with our own answers for what happened back before we were born. And there's no room for doubt. God, I love how stupid this is. I'm not sure what that means, but it sounded pretty cool. Okay, I won't doubt you again. We have to live in the moment and keep moving forward. So let's move on to the next question. Okay then, next a physics question. We already... God, there's so many of these. What do you call the... we call that thermal energy. I don't understand how you reach that conclusion. Okay, this one's still the same. They never let common sense hold them back. Instead, constant question thing, even if it caused them to end up as outcasts. What are you giving? I want to see what the dialogue is. When it comes down to what you believe in, and studying is one of the many. Okay, it's the same one as earlier when I fucked it up. English round 2. English often borrows phrases from Latin, a language which is heavily influenced. What does the Latin phrase carpe diem mean? Good idea. Fish today! Seize the day! Cheap market! Underground parking. It means fish today! I've got to admit, I have no idea what the answer is. They all look right to me. Carpe diem. Carpe diem. Words may be unfamiliar, but by speaking them out loud, you get a sense of the meaning. See just when we forgot? Absolutely. That's why I have faith in my answer. Wow, I've learned a lot from you today. So I guess you really do need to be confident in your decision. I've never been really that mentally strong. That's why I always mess up exams. The more I think about a question, the less I get about the answer. So I just move on to the next one. That basically sums up my life. Wow, that's depressing. The right answer will come clear eventually. When you're right in a moment, you just have to believe in yourself and what you're doing. You know what? You're totally right. Everything's much clearer now. I've got a chance of passing the exam today. I think you're good to go. You look like a completely different person. Believe in the Kiryu who believes in you. Are you good on time? The exam is starting soon, won't it? I'll let you know how it went after I take it. Can't thank you enough, sir. I need to know how this ends. I want to see when you completely fuck it up. Hey, guess what? I fucked it up! Oh, it's that prep student from before. Looks like his exam is over. I finished the practice exam. Uh-huh. How do you feel about it? It's strange. The exact same question we were practicing came up again. Oh, they did. What are the odds? But unfortunately, I ended up making a ton of mistakes based on what you told me. What? Are you sure? Uh-huh. Here's what the real answers were. For the first English question, the meaning of locomotion was movement. For math, the probability of rolling a total of 7 2 dice is 6 in 36, so 1 in 6. The history question was Commodore Perry, who opened up Japan to the west. For physics, gravitational potential energy. And the bullshit last English question was Carpe diem means seize the day. So I didn't get anything right at all? That's a letdown. It was way worse than a letdown based on the score I got. The practice exam was a complete failure. Maybe the worst I've ever done. Oh, sorry about that. That said, the way you answered with such confidence taught me a lesson. It did? Like you said, the right answer always becomes clear eventually. Thinking about those words helped me stay calm and get through the test relatively unscathed. At the very least, I feel like I'm a lot stronger mentally now. I might actually have a chance of passing the real exam. That's good to hear. Glad I was able to help in some way. This isn't much, but I'd like you to have it as a token of my thanks. Alertness hood. I'm guessing I get the same thing no matter what in that case. That seems too good of a reward. I was expecting him to give me like a fucking piece of dirt or something. And I got 1,800 EXP. Let me write that down. 1,800 EXP and alertness hood. Now let me reload and do it correctly this time. And then I think I'll end stream after that. Because, man, my poor throat is knackered. Where my jaw, more than anything. My jaw is what's hurting. It's a good thing my headphones don't clamp on my head, because that would make it so much worse. I guess I'm just a little lucky then. Okay, I'll probably have to eat as well after this, which, you know, I kind of forgot that I just woke up and started installing this game and playing, and I didn't eat at all today. That's a terrible thing to be doing, side. Maybe I'll get more EXP for getting it right. That would make a lot of sense, actually. Okay, now we know the actual answers. Most of them were, like, pretty doable. Locomotion means movement. The ability to move from one place to another. We've already read, like, the first couple of these correctly. Next is the math problem, which is the dice. That would be a 1 in 6. He goes through all of the thing. There you go. Just as I thought. You seriously know your stuff. This is great. Who needs the answer book when I've got you? Maybe in a past life I'd have known more about our history. Oh well. That would be Commodore Perry. Commodore Amigo. Somebody amigo. You know what? You actually jogged my... Yeah, you might be right. Commodore 64! Before Commodore Perry came along, Japan was almost completely shut off from the rest of the world. It's hard to think this was only a century and a half ago. There could be some people whose parents were alive back then. So people have seen almost the entirety of Japan becoming a developed country. That must feel wild, actually, to go from, like, basically a medieval country to being one of the most developed first world countries in the world. You know, I thought it was gravitational energy at first earlier, then I googled it. Then Google was like, it's kinetic energy. But no, it's gravitational potential energy. Well, now I'll know if that comes up in my tests, I suppose, once I go to university. Gravitational potential energy. Alright! That's what I was gonna guess. It seems to be the only one that makes sense. After all, science is a field of study that centers around discerning the facts from the lies. Well said! You're simply no liar yourself! That does not sound right at all. What's the next problem? How does Kiryu know that? That's such a dumb, like, follow-up to Kiryu getting the right answer. English again. Carpe diem means seize the day. The answer is seize the day. Seize the day? Oh yeah, I've heard that one before. It's all coming back to me. That's the answer, all right. Carpe diem. Carpe diem. The words may be unfamiliar, but by speaking them aloud, you can get a sense of the meaning. So you went with your gut? Absolutely. That's why I have faith in my answer, because we can't write Kiryu as somebody that actually knows anything about English or Latin. That would make him sound too smart. Ugh, my nose. Yeah, it really doesn't feel like anything's coming out of my nose whenever I sneeze. I hate it. I've learned a lot from you today. I guess you really do need to be confident about your decisions. Never been really that mentally strong. That's why I always mess up my exams. The more I think about a question... Yeah, we've already read that. Let's skip to him coming back and being like, you got all the answers right! Somehow. Guessing the reward will be the same, but I'd like to see for sure. This might be the game where they start giving you the same reward whether you fuck up or succeed at a side quest. Which, you know, they started doing that after a while. Specifically so you don't miss out on any items or anything. Finish the practice exam. How do you feel about it? The exact same question came up again. What are the odds? Does that mean all the answers I gave you were right? It sure does, man! If it wasn't for you, I wouldn't have stood a chance! But that's not all. I feel like today you taught me something more important than what the right answers were. You taught me how to answer in general. I did? Yeah, it's like you said. The right answer will become clear eventually. That advice helped me stay calm and get through the rest of the test. Okay. That's good to hear. Glad I was able to help. The alertness hood and 1800 EXP still. I really appreciate you taking the time to help me out to work through this little crisis of mine. And 1800 XP. So yeah, it was the same no matter what. Cool. I heard the sound of somebody who wants to get thrown into the river. Come on, folks. It's a good place to end off stream, really. to be if I could get it back up. Now, Side will pick every wrong option from now on purpose. I do like picking wrong options. And then reloading, so I don't have to live with the consequences of my actions. 1 second. Really? I could not throw it? Give me game. Would you kindly let me grab a dude? No heat allowed for Side. My goodness. Safe scumming is the right of all sentient beings, Side. My god. Why are these guys giving so much trouble? Get the hell out of me. Come here. Yeet! Now that's what I was looking for. There we go. God damn it, I was hoping he was gonna live so I could chuck him out too. There we go. Okay. Got a nameless katana, please. Let me put away the nicked blade katana in that case. Let's go and save. And then I think I'll be ending off stream. That way I can open up the next stream with side quests. And wow, there's actually quite a lot. Cool, perfect. I appreciate that. I appreciate leaving this. That's what I should do in the future. I should leave every stream off in a location where I can boot up next time and open up with side quests. Because some people care about the main story and some people don't. Okay. Alright, that was about 5 hours. That took a while. But I unlocked all of the Komaki moves. And I can leave this off for next time in a nice and good location. And okay, let me find somebody to raid. Somebody more entertaining than me. That should be easy to find. Whomst is live that I could raid right now? There is some folks that I know, many folks that I know playing Elden Ring. Elden Ring. Elden Ring. Elden Ring. It's all Elden Ring, really. Yeah, you know what? I think I'm just gonna end stream here. I can't pick somebody out. You folks take good care. Actually, I'm gonna raid Rizio. There we go. I feel like the only people I want to raid are like people that I would feel bad raiding with only 7 people. Rizio SVP. Lovely bad red man. Does the PvP. You folks should go check him out. My mouth hurts from talking so much. I might need to take Sunday off instead of playing Pokemon, actually, because goddamn. You folks take good care of yourselves. All big.